Time has come to an end. Yeah, this is what nature planned. Being tracked by a starving beast, looking for its daily feast. A predator on the verge of death, close to its last breath. Getting close to its last breath. Rules of nature, and the run when the sun comes up, with their lives on the line for a while. Gotta follow the laws of the world, with their lives on the line. Out here only the strong survive. What's done is done. Survive to see another day. The dance of life, the hunter and the agile prey. No guarantee which of them will succeed, strong or weak. Rules of nature. Rules of nature. Minds are wrecked. All the time, everything will be okay. Well, I wanna be the hunter, not the hunted. I wanna be the killer, not the prey. My heart can't take much more. Constantly repeating every single beat I've heard before. Every single time I hit that wall. Crystal bodies hold me tight as I fall into the night. Oh, just for a chance to see the light. Beating of the drum that I heard so many times I became numb. Are we constantly tormented just for fun? We'll never understand the cure is starting up. Hold your breath and plunge too deep. My demons always had my soul to keep, and I'm dying every time I fall asleep. I wanna be reborn instead of being done. My mind's a wreck. Oh, I dangerous is believing if I can't pray. I wanna be the hunter, not the hunted. I wanna live one more day. Can't take much more, constantly repeating every single beat I felt before. Every single time I hit that wall, crystal bodies hold me tight. Yes, I'll fall into the night, oh, just for a chance to see the light. every day I'm hustling. Just one possession, chance brings every trap that's it. Oh, dungeon masters hate when I sit down to play, cause I'm rolling 20. Hey, don't hate the player, hate game. 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 More than 20's like a don't hate the player, hate game. Don't hate the player, hate game. More than 20's like a don't hate the player, hate game. Don't hate the player, hate game. More than 20's like a don't hate the player, hate game. Don't hate the player, hate game. Don't hate the player, hate game.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How is everyone doing? We are live. We are live. Let's go, let's go.
Let's go!
How's everybody doing on this beautiful, wonderful Thursday evening? Well, chat, let's address the hole in the room. As you can see, Jules Mort is no longer with us.
Where is she?
She has been voted as the weakest link, and she's got to go.
Where is she?
No. She's having power problems. Like her lights went out. What? Oh no! No.
Dang,
It's
your
okay.
cat is very upset about this.
I know, right? They're about to fucking riot.
Like, no, Glacier, I don't want to be here.
Right? Like, fuck that shit. Actually, I don't want to waste this song just yet. Let's move over to this.
Where's my
There
water?
we go.
Allah.
Double chats again, Atsu. Oh, right. Gotta turn this off. Boop. There we go.
Shake
I'm on
mine.
top of it. Thank you, Nigel.
No, you're not, otherwise it would have already been off. Gotta keep you honest, you know.
I got you, North. I appreciate you, North. I really do.
Of course. What can I say?
That's why I keep sending you mystery gifts. What are they? Who knows?
We'll find out in about a day or two, so.
Oh,
And
man.
everyone will know.
Decade, have you started playing Baldur's Gate yet? Have you started playing Baldur's Gate? So I bought Decade Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition because he told me he had Baldur's Gate 2. And I was like, well, you gotta play the first one, right? So I bought it for him. And, you know, he was deeply appreciative, and I'm like, he's like, oh, thank you, Atsu. I was like, oh, you say that now.
That's how
Oh, let me just put it this way: to the uninitiated, Baldur's Gate 1 is an absolute kick to the balls. It's
I played it on.
you probably played it when it was still like 4 or 5 CDs. Back in the year of our Lord 1999.
Damn, you don't know how to do them like
Actually,
that.
technically, I think it was only either 1 or 2, and that was I was on the Xbox. I played that with my dad.
Oh, okay. So you probably played it in like the mid-odds. Ugh, time is so weird.
That's true.
Other remind, since I've been playing DSP, you have a snick called, well, that's much of obvious. Wait, what? North, do you have any consoles?
I have a Switch.
Did you have anything before that?
Oh yeah, of course.
What's the earliest console you've had in your possession?
DS Lite.
Siblings consoles do not count.
I don't have any older siblings, so it was a DS Lite.
Okay. I wasn't saying like older siblings, but like any siblings.
Oh, sometimes I feel like that, I guess. I don't know.
Orlog, what is the oldest console you have in your possession?
Right now, PS4.
Ever. PS4? Fucking boomer.
Nah, PlayStation 2? PlayStation?
Okay, PlayStation 2.
My dad had a PlayStation 2.
Wow.
What?
Ubu, thank you for the resub for 15 months. Holy shit. 3 more months and you're going to be a second degree black belt. Goddamn. All right, Kith, here we go. What is the oldest console you've ever had in your possession?
The oldest one I can remember from way back when was the first console I ever had was the Atari 2600.
Woo! Oh! Okay.
Seen an Atari in my life.
I don't even know what that is.
No, I know what it is. I've just never seen one in person.
North, if I ever like, you know, shoot a net gun and like catch you with it and scoop you up and, you know, import you to the mountains, I will take you to Super Game Station and I will show you all of the consoles that are basically double your age.
Sounds good to me. I'm down.
I just want to have a net gun. I just want to shoot people.
You don't listen, Atsu. You don't have to kidnap me. I promise I will not fight back.
Oh, okay. But like net gun though. Could you just imagine having a gun just like boom, boom, right? And just catch me like ah.
That does sound fun, but I don't want it to be used on me. That sounds like it might hurt.
Honestly, the fall from being unable to run will hurt much more than getting slapped with all that rope.
Yeah, but it's being caused by the rope, so you know.
It is certainly a significant amount of trauma.
Yeah.
Decade says the NES and the god-awful experiment that was the Action Max. Ugh. Okay, I have played a ColecoVision. I've played basically what amounted to a Pong machine. And I don't have many memories of it, but I distinctly remember having an Atari 2600 in the house. I don't know if we had it for long, but it was definitely in the house. You have to understand, so I had one brother, and he was 17 years older than I am. So he was basically like, like we were brothers. We had the same mother. So he literally lived from the generation before me, right? So he was already like in his mid-20s by the time, you know, I was old enough to use a console.
Yeah.
That's why we had all the old consoles in my house. Also, I love video games, and I think I remember getting a Nintendo Entertainment System when I was like 4 or 5. I can't remember. I was very young.
It do be like that sometimes.
I'm gonna have to grab Mom Samori, shoot her with a net gun. You know, just to make sure.
No, why would you shoot your mother with a net gun? Don't
No, I
do
gotta test it on somebody.
No, your poor mother. She's so sweet. You leave her alone.
Just say, hey, Mama-san! Boom! Boom!
No, I will defend her honor.
If you do that, I'd be more worried about what she'd do to you in return.
Oh, that's true, though.
She ain't gonna do shit. She's gonna be all netted up. Boom!
You could miss.
It's okay. You can test the net gun on me. I got enough bruises already. But see, if you got so many bruises, Thandius, we won't be able to scientifically determine which bruises are new, right? If you're just one big bruise, right? Like, you know, I won't be able to collect enough data.
Your whole body is a bruise.
No, not Mom Sumori. I know. Oh, poor Mom Sumori. You know, she's probably sleeping right now. In fact,
why you bully her so much?
because she has earned it. She's earned it.
She is not that That poor woman.
from a lifetime of being a Karen.
Oh,
Karen.
She was a Karen long before we had terms for that sort of thing.
Damn.
We will never be able to do that. I'll just wake up in the morning with new ones appear and be like, where the hell did these come from? Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Poor Thaddeus. So yes, we're gonna hang out and chill until Glacier rolls in. Hashtag living in your 30s. Ayy. Hopefully she'll be able to come in. If not, we'll do like role plays and side quests and stuff.
it do be like that, yeah.
Aww. No, my mother is a kind, loving, sweet woman. Echo, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Always good to see you. No, my mother is a wonderful, beautiful, sweet woman. And half of her stories I cannot talk about on Twitch. Because they're pretty intense. Let's just say, so my mom grew up in the bowels of Philadelphia. And she just had to grow up hard. Whenever you grow up in a city as like a short Italian girl, you gotta be hard. You gotta go hard in the paint.
Yeah, that's fair.
Did you grow up hard, Northern Kiss?
No, I'm very soft.
That's okay. That's why I'm running this game
I'm
for
like
you.
a marshmallow.
Yeah, well, when I'm done with you, when this game's done with you, you're gonna be carved out of oak wood.
Oh God.
You're gonna be hard as shit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
But
Sorry, I saw an opportunity. I had to.
that was actually really good, Kith. Like, goddamn,
Funny.
that was good shit.
That was.
So, all in all, how have you enjoyed the game so far?
I've been loving it. Sorry, I don't mean to talk first, but I've been loving it.
No, it's okay. Jump on in. The water's
I've been
fine.
thinking about how this next interaction comes.
Oh my gosh, I have too.
All day.
I did not intend for things to go the way they did.
Yeah, neither did I.
I
Here we are.
kind of wanted things to go the other way, but okay, so here's the thing. Here's a teachable moment for anybody who's like planning on like running a game, whether it be streamed or not. If you don't want something to fail, don't leave it up to the dice. I'm gonna say that again, because that's
I mean,
that's
you can go back and retcon it if you want.
no.
Okay,
No.
okay. I tried.
I appreciate the offer, but the dice have told their story.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And the whole point of like a Shadow of the Demon Lord game or any sort of like grimdark game is you gotta roll with it. Whatever it is, you gotta roll with it. Whether it's a PC dying or a major NPC dying or, you know, the mission failing or the Demon Lord arriving. You don't want to rely upon plot contrivances to see you through the day. You don't want to rely upon like Deus Ex Machinas. Whether inside the game or outside the game. You want to rely on like retconning unless absolutely necessary in order to keep the game going. And you know, if your game's just falling off the tracks, let it fall, let it go. Ride with it, roll with it. This is all about rolling with it, you know.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's the beauty.
Pick 20 is a rule for a reason. Well, unfortunately, so here was the situation. Here was the situation. So we'll actually go to the page in yeah, so let's go over here into the page in question. Oh, so I changed the look of Captain Cynthia Razlort because I didn't like the way the art that I chose before. So I gave her new art.
Fair. That looks nice.
Kill your plot darlings, yes. So Captain Cynthia Razlort hugged, embraced Kelly Von Braun. Now, as you can see,
Sure. It happened.
Captain Cynthia Razlort is encased in armor, right?
Who the fuck wears iron armor? I'm just gonna say that right now.
Someone who can't afford steel armor.
Apparently.
Look, times
okay, still it's times are hard, man.
is tough on a motherfucker, okay? Shit.
That's true. There are demons attacking the fort, so that's fair.
So the rules state straight up, when you come into contact with iron, boom, you just revert. Like, you don't get a say in it. And I was like, shit. You know what? Since I gave you know, my ex-wife a special thing, trademark copyright. Callie, I'm gonna give you a special thing, trademark copyright. I'm gonna give you a roll on this. I'm gonna give you a roll to resist changing back. And I'm even gonna throw you a boon for your troubles. I should have thrown her more boons.
No, you gave me a bane.
No, I gave you a boon.
I rolled with a bane.
You goofball. Wait a minute. Let me scroll back, because this
I
might...
rolled with a bane, I'm telling you right now.
I said boon.
I-
12. Hold on. It's still... It's gonna be in
I
here.
think.
Oh, no.
That's what I threw up.
Oh.
Yeah, let me find it. Did you find it?
No.
Wait, so that
None of these look like that roll. Oh, no. You rolled an 8. I remember that much.
yeah, Will -1. That's a bane.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, my God.
That changes everything.
Does it though?
Yeah, this does change everything. Okay.
Do I
Okay.
get a second chance?
I'm gonna give you a
Oh,
reroll.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna give you a
Let's
reroll.
go, Will.
Well, let's wait
Does-
until Glacier gets
Can
here. This
you-
feels like very plot important.
Yeah, yeah. I want you to reroll
But you gotta put very
this time
heroic.
with one goddamn boon.
Okay. What was the Chariots on Fire? You gotta put that song like bam bam bam. You gotta put like some heroic song in the background.
Okay, so you
I
did
forgot.
roll. So okay, you'd have rolled a 16 if that had been a boon.
Yeah.
Okay. Because in my mind, I was like, damn, she didn't even make that with a fucking boon. She must have rolled really bad.
No, I rolled it with a bang because that's what I thought you said.
I
Ah.
am so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh shit.
Okay, it's alright.
Oh shit.
Okay. That does change things. Honestly, if we take the straight up roll as it was intended, then we will need to redo that scene.
I mean, it's up to you. We should definitely
Yeah.
wait for Glacier to get back.
Yeah. All right. Let me check. Let's see. Glacier. Any ETA? The last song now. What? Can you hear the music? Can you hear me? Can you hear them? Can you hear everybody?
Hello, chat.
Do.
I can hear everything.
Everything.
Crystal,
Fantastic.
you're a sweetheart and a doll.
Oh, the song before this one was Dire Dire Docks from Super Mario 64. Yeah. Man, I'm an okay, so can I rant a little bit? Can I rant a
Yeah,
little bit?
go ahead.
Sure, go for it.
Not me.
No. Not everything's about you, North. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
What?
We just found out that I fucked up something, so.
No, we just found out that I miscommunicated. Right? I did not communicate properly as the dungeon master. As the dungeon magister. So anyway, karate. North is sounding a little tin. Yeah, it's like she's talking through a metal can. North, fix your shit.
What am I supposed to do? What?
I don't know. We turn you up a little bit.
Let me check my audio settings.
Yeah.
See, I thought it was the only one.
Does it still sound?
Okay. You just sound like you're far away.
Yeah. Put your mouth closer to the big thing in front of you.
Are you inside of the radio?
Hold on.
Are
knew
you
it.
like?
There's been like updates on their
I knew it. The dragon's in the machine.
Yeah,
Oh god, she's in the walls.
I'm in your wall chat.
Oh no! Get out of those walls. It's time for dinner. Creatures inside the walls don't get fed.
Is that true?
There we go. So much better. Holy
Hello.
shit.
How's it going?
Much better. Goddamn.
Why didn't anyone tell me? God damn it!
I did.
He
But kids
told her
said it was
did.
like.
I thought I fixed it though. I didn't know it was still happening.
I mean,
Good
I
sound
have
check, good
ears, but
sound
I can
check.
still hear. You know
Oh
what I'm
my
saying?
god.
Anyway,
Hello, chat. I hope I sound better. Sorry for your
you
ears.
sound
My
much
bad.
better. Thank you so much.
My B.
Mobby. So karate.
They
Karate.
do be
So
like
me and
that.
Soro, we're doing the karate. Now I thought,
Mhm.
so it's been 2 weeks since we took the test, right? I thought that maybe we might be getting a little belt ceremony last night. No. You wanna know what we fucking got? Sensei's all like, so a week from today, so next Wednesday, we're gonna have the 3 people who took the test retake the Keyhone portion of the test. We want to see your Keyhone again. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Are you one of those people or?
Yes.
Oh.
Basically
That's not
everybody who took the test 2 weeks ago has to retake a portion of it. That's small bullshit. Like, what the fuck? All right, it sounds like Glacier's getting her power back soon. We just need to hold out. We need to hold out, chat. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, everybody has to do it. It is a suck fest. Like, come on.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Now, I mean, the good thing is, it's just the basics. There better be 2 shades of purple in that belt. Yeah, I'm like,
I need that
God
purple
damn.
and I need that violet in there, okay?
They're really making us fucking earn that shit. It better be like fucking fuchsia. That shit better be like Charlemagne fucking flavor. God damn it. Better be some fucking Kool-Aid grape ass shit. Fuck.
Gotta be purple rain.
But like, you know, the other part of it is, I have been doing martial arts in one flavor or another for 30 years. I have never, ever had to retake a portion of the test. I have never failed a martial arts test. I have always stepped up to the plate and completed the test first time every time. I am incensed.
Mm-hmm.
If there's another test announcement, walk it out and go. Don't you fucking dare, Soro. Don't you dare. I don't care what the fuck they say. I don't care what the coach says. We're getting through this shit, Asoro.
Put me in!
Fuck. Gonna earn that shit. Atsugo to summer school.
Oh no!
I never had to go to summer school, Nigel Arcane. If
did.
that is even your real name.
Oh gosh.
I did in college.
I never did it in college, but I did in elementary school a couple of summers.
Actually, we did like voluntary. Like we were the bright kids, so we like
You fucking volunteered for summer school?
not
Are
like
you a nerd?
not like state sponsored. Like, we didn't like go back to actual school. We would just like hang out and read like VC Andrews books, and which were like way above what we should have been reading. And like, you know, doing like little work pad puzzle things and whatever. I did once. It was actually awesome. Neither have I. No summer school until now. Wait, what about now? Oh, you know what? We should be calling it summer school. Sorry, that's a really good idea. Fucking summer
What?
school. Fucking we should. We should ask Sensei if we got to go to remedial karate after the test. Gosh. We gotta go to the karate school for the slightly disenfranchised. For the slightly disadvantaged.
That's not what I thought you were trying to say.
What the fuck? What did you think I was gonna say?
The disabled.
No! I'm a broken kitty!
Oh no.
I'm disabled!
It's okay. We still love you,
Oh.
even if you are a little special.
Does this mean I qualify for the Special Olympics?
Oh God.
Hey.
Yes.
North, I'm not handicapped. I'm handy-capable.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you really though?
And now everybody leaves chat.
Good stream, guys. I'm glad I was able to get us canceled.
Yeah, cool. Thanks. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
North.
It was my pleasure, really.
Yeah, that's one way to take out the competition.
You're my biggest threat, Atsu. What am I supposed to do?
Am I really? Come on.
You're my biggest threat.
We don't even do the same flavor of content.
Yeah, but we're friends, so that makes you a threat.
Oh, does that mean I'm a frenemy?
You are a friend of me.
Awesome. I'm fucking hyped. This is awesome.
We're frenemies, and you're also my best friend and also my senpai, but we're still frenemies, you know?
This sounds like some anime-ass bullshit.
You got a
is.
friend of me.
You got a friend of me.
Can I get some fries with a friend of me?
God damn it, Poulter.
French fries.
What? I'm hungry.
Oh my god! Yesterday, I was talking to one of my coworkers. I don't know how we got up in this conversation, but I was like, "What is your favorite fast food French fry?" So
Checkers.
what is Checkers? Ooh, that's
Checkers.
a good one. That's
Checkers,
a good
hands
one.
down.
Do you have a Checkers nearby you?
Yes.
Nice. What about
It's
you, Kev?
delicious.
What is your favorite
Fast food fry.
fast food French fry?
Well, it's been only two places that have it, and well, I have to say, Papa Gino's French fries are better than McDonald's. That's all I got to say.
You said Geno's?
Papa Gino's.
Yeah, so my father used to work at a Geno's back in like the 60s.
I have no idea what that is.
Really, really old,
Yeah.
like diner style fat like burger joint.
Oh, is it a burger joint or fast food? Because those are two different
Papa
things.
Gino's kind of like a pizza place, but they do like subs, fries, and some other stuff.
It doesn't
Okay.
count as fast food.
Yeah, I don't think that counts as fast food.
Arby's because
I'm gonna
crinkle cut.
disqualify. I'm gonna
Mm.
go to the judges, and they disqualify it.
Arby's is pretty goated, not gonna lie. I have
curly
literally
fries
gone
are
to
good,
Arby's.
though.
Yeah, I've literally gone to Arby's just for fries, like nothing
Same.
else.
Curly fries are good.
Who goes to Arby's?
In
For
my
the
head
fries,
canon,
you don't go for
our
the food?
heroes are
What are
hanging
you
out,
doing?
and this is a
I'm
rare
not that
instance where
crazy.
Jill has regained complete control of her body.
Jill's standing there just like, oh god, what's happening? Where am I again? Who are these people? What's going on?
I prefer proper chips. Proper chips.
Wow. How
You
pretentious.
want some fish with them chips?
What about you, Vine? What's your favorite fast food French fry?
I think I gotta go with the classic McDonald's.
McDonald's pretty solid option, you know.
Yeah.
Mm.
The new Wendy's formula, the new Wendy's fries, pretty good. Too salty.
Wendy's
though.
fries are always good. Well, they use sea salt, that's why it's saltier.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
sea salt's, I think, better for you technically.
yes.
Yeah.
Not in the proportions they fucking put on it.
Well, you know, yeah.
It's Wendy's to give you the healthy weekly dose of salt.
In one serving.
In one serving,
Yes.
yeah. It's delicious.
Yeah, well, I went to my.
Also, the burgers are good though. I always get a double burger because I love double the meat.
I love their spicy chicken sandwich. That's some good
Ooh.
shit
You know,
right
I went
there.
to my annual physical, and my GP was poking my cankles, and he's like, "Mr. Kofuhara, I see you're retaining some fluid there. You might want to, cut back on the sodium."
No, my sodium.
And I'm like, "No, my cankles."
I would have sued the doctor.
I
Well,
mean,
you want me
that's
to
real
give him Why, you want me to give him my tater fries? Fuck you, doctor. Hell no. Give me my tater fries.
Sue him. I'll just give him a judo throw. Just
That's true. No, but then you gotta get sued though. That's what I'm.
There ain't no cameras in there. You can prove shit. My man just tripped
true.
and fell. He tripped and fell like 15 times. Clumsy motherfucker. Goddamn.
Not true.
Wow.
Yeah.
Karate
who's
cat
gonna
with
believe that-
cankles. I don't actually have cankles.
I hope not. That'd be embarrassing.
What the hell are cankles?
Like swollen.
What are cankles, anyways?
Swollen ankles. Like you. Like when there's no curvature to your like calf, and your leg just like straight. There's like no, tone between your calf and your ankle and your foot. It's like when your ankles are swollen.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It just looked like a fat piece of sausage instead of like a. Foot.
Yeah, it's like that.
Mm.
Here, I'll
But you
I'll
gotta
put it to
earn
you.
it to get there.
You gotta earn that shit. Hold on.
There's a lot of pieces you gotta go through if you want to earn it.
Here, I'll prove to you I don't have cankles.
Are you just about to share some feet pic right now, or
Yeah,
what's going on?
Feet people are gonna eat well tonight.
Oh god.
See?
I thought it was
I don't have
I thought
cankle.
it was a family-friendly show.
Nah, you don't have cankles, no. That is a free foot pic though, so sorry chat. Sorry you don't get to see this one.
Calf ankle. Okay, calf ankle is cankle. It's basically when your calf goes all the way down to your foot, and there's no taper.
Why didn't you put a spoiler on that image?
Because none of you were gross as shit. I don't know.
You should put a spoiler on that image.
Besides,
you know I hate feet.
Besides, I want to see what Glacier says.
Fair enough.
I should have put an Atsu face on the foot.
Oh God.
That would've been funny. She's typing too.
I know. Chad, I'm sorry you can't see this.
Chat's like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Oh, feet pics. How very internet. Did you lose a bet, Kofuhara? Hold on, I gotta reply. No, I was just proving I don't have cankles.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I wanna
I'd
get
read-
to gaming.
You wanna get to gaming? We can't do that yet.
No.
We got story and plot.
We've got
You have to
story
get
and
through.
plot and story and like I'm a witness, no cankles. Yeah, I've sort of like seen my feet. You know, for as much as I'm like not into feet, and I'm really not into feet.
Blech.
Right? Like I get it. I totally get it. I have
If
to. I have.
LA's weakness is iron, my weakness is feet.
Ugh.
Blech.
I have to stare at people's feet a lot during karate because that's where like most of the skill comes from.
Yeah,
Is
feel
is
that.
like people's movements and stuff. So I have to stare at their like feet and legs and shit. And may I say that it does absolutely nothing for me. Ugh.
Are you disappointed by that?
No, I'm not disappointed. It's just ugh.
No, you just said the like you were disappointed about it.
No.
So had to ask.
I
So
was gonna say that. Yeah, like you're heartbroken.
Oh god. Oh no.
I can't see the feet no more. Oh no.
Y'all are gross. Can we talk about literally anything else?
Yeah, sure.
You're the one who started.
That's true. That's
be
honestly
fair.
true.
Poulter, I need you to like stop interrupting me with your facts and your logic and shit. Like you're gonna really need to tone that down.
No. Keep doing it. Take him down a peg or two.
What?
He needs it.
Wait.
Damn!
Ugh. Emotional damage.
That one hit
I
hard.
like Atsu's
Huh?
hands. My hands are ugly. Hands are all thick and nasty and gnarled up. And too much karate. I don't have a
Verbal
neck.
Shrug.
I don't have a neck. My head just fuses right to my shoulders. I can't turn my head.
I don't believe that for a minute.
Who are you, Big Ed?
Ed and Eddie. Okay, here. Okay, another question. What is your favorite cartoon show from when you were a kid?
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. Okay.
SpongeBob. I'm a product of its time, so.
Warlog, what is your favorite show? Your favorite kid show? Animated
Come
kid
back
show.
to me later. I'm thinking about it.
All right, I'll get back to you. Kith, what is your favorite animated kid show?
My favorite animated kids show. I would have to say for me it was Yu-Gi-Oh.
Really? Mighty Max? Oh, damn. You know, the one that, so I watched a lot of cartoons as a kid. I mean, a lot.
So
The
did I.
one that really jumped out to me was SWAT Cats.
Not heard of that one.
SWAT Cat was the shit.
SWAT Cats was everything I wanted in like a cartoon. It had furries.
It's
It had airplane combat.
jets and
Jets.
sweet ass fucking metal songs.
Sweet ass
with a
fucking
sweet-ass
metal
guitar
songs.
riff.
Yes. Ooh, Rockers
Yep.
Modern Life. That's a good one. But yeah, SWAT
I
Cats.
think I gotta go with the classic the animated Batman.
And
Batman the animated series.
Batman the Animated Series. Ooh, that was a good one.
I love
It was
Batman.
a good shit. That was the cartoon that made me fall in love with the Batman.
You know, that actually answers a lot about like your personality and stuff. That show definitely informed your personality. I'm sure of it. In a good way. In a good way.
Batman.
It is I.
I think that in some
Divine.
ways you are the motherfucking Batman.
In the best way possible.
Yeah.
Thank you. I got a sweet ass Batmobile though. I legit do like I got like that.
Orlog, do you know how to drive? Do you have a driver's license?
Orlok doesn't drive in the 13th century.
The fucking 13th century.
Hey, Paul,
I don't
let
know
me
what time is the
That's
Yes, I
a
know how to
good
drive.
question.
But what do I need know how to drive? I can fly.
let me ask you this, Paul. If you're not when you're not going around as Batman, does that mean you going around as Bruce Fine?
Bruce Vine.
Bruce Vine.
Weak joke, I know, but I had to make it.
Don't we? No. We're not the same person.
I've never seen them in the same room together, just saying.
There's only one headless, bodiless pot plant around here. We're gonna say
Wow.
headless, but that's all I am. I'm just a head. And yes, I know how to drive. I do know how to drive. And I've gotten into accidents too. But
Ooh.
nobody saw, so no, that never happened.
Okay, so you had an accident with yourself and nature.
Fake news.
Okay. Say less, brother man.
I may or may
zoned
not
out
have
there
been-
for like 2 seconds, and now
North-
I don't know where we
I-
are in the conversation.
North, have you ever been
not
in
have
a-
been
in a-
under the influence? It's not so. I may or may have not broken the law.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you gotta catch me, you fucking coppers!
Oh,
Holy
snap.
shit. So, North, have you ever been in a motor vehicular accident?
Yeah, my bus crashed when I was in like the 4th grade.
Oh no!
Oh, that would be so that would be so fucking
Yeah.
traumatic.
It was kind of traumatic, yeah.
Holy
Um,
shit!
I almost broke my leg.
Damn!
Oh, no.
But I
You were-
did-
You were still a baby.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright. It wasn't that bad. No one got hurt, so.
Except the bus driver.
No, he was fine.
never
Everyone was
woke
fine.
up. He never
Everyone
woke
on the
up.
bus, plus the driver of the truck that hit us, were fine.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
Like in my head, I was just
ew.
thinking like your bus just went, whee, just veer off the side.
No.
Yeah, I
no.
went movie, jump over a cliff or something.
No, it was like we were going down a back road because I live in the fucking middle of nowhere.
Mhm.
And there was a T intersection. There was a
Mhm.
truck coming down the T intersection
And you got
real
T-boned.
fast.
Ooh.
Yeah, we got T-boned by this fucking truck.
Were you live in the middle of nowhere? Have you met Courage, the cowardly dog?
Yeah, I've met Courage. He's pretty cool. We hang out on weekends.
Cool ass dog.
Hmm.
He's my boy, you know?
The things he do for love.
You know, your dog kind of reminds me, North of Courage in a way.
Why?
You know, because
Yes.
he's a little courageous thing. He's a little fighter. He's also a little scaredy cat, and he barks at everything.
He don't
Courage
bark
though,
at
he was a
everything.
fucking-
He barely barks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Courage was a great cartoon though.
I love Courage. Courage is great.
I never really vibe with Courage. I don't know why. It just wasn't my thing. Which is
You
weird,
gotta-
because I like Ren and Stimpy when that was a thing.
Yeah, that's pretty much like a dark cartoon. It was good.
I don't know. Maybe I need to go back and like watch some episodes or some shit.
Yeah. Maybe with a cup of whiskey, it'll help.
I was gonna say I don't think alcohol is the correct drug. I think I need to get like uncomfortably high for Courage
got you.
calorie.
I got you. I got a couple of vines on the forest. If you know
Oh
what I mean.
shit!
Damn!
My boy about
Holy
to slide
shit.
me some of that good.
I'm coming over to your house, Vine.
I gotcha.
That's where the party's at.
Ed, and Eddie. Anybody here remember Ed, and Eddie?
Yep.
I do.
I didn't know that it was the shit.
Mm.
And what was the best character was the one from the other country, the little I forgot his name. The one that spoke with the accent.
Oh fuck, Rolf.
Rolf, right?
Yeah, Rolf.
Oh yeah, he was the best one.
Okay.
I miss old cartoons.
Hmm.
Yeah, they were so good. Fall weather for 20 minutes. A bunch of flowers. That sucks.
Hmm. Let's see.
Feels so bad for Glacier because she feels bad for
I
making us
know.
wait. It's not a big
Yeah.
deal.
I know.
Oh, Glacier, I want to give you a hug. I'm so sorry.
Aww. You know, North, you try to act tough, but really, you're super sweet.
I would say I try, but I really don't. This is just who I am.
Hmm.
Like I said, I'm a marshmallow, so.
Yeah.
What kind of marshmallow are we talking though? want-
Just
The one that goes on top of the hot chocolate or the one that go with the s'mores?
the one that go in the s'mores.
S'mores for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, she likes being the meat of a very interesting sandwich. I mean,
Oh,
Isn't technically the meat the chocolate?
maybe, I don't know.
It depends on if you how you make your s'mores.
The two cookies, the chocolate bar, and the marshmallows, right?
I think usually what's used in s'mores is graham crackers on the outside.
Yeah, well then. So technically the marshmallow will be the sauce, right? Because you kind of melt it.
Sauce.
The sauce.
Pause.
It's the
Pause for
secret
effect.
sauce.
Think about that.
Well then, call me the Sauce Bows.
What?
Anyway, Crystal, do me a favor. Let's have some fun. I've got a lot of random tables here. Ooh, speaking of which, I need to get my crit tables up. I don't think we're gonna need them. Crystal-
I beg to differ.
Crystal, do you remember how to roll? I still have that dice roller from Nightbot. Do you remember how to roll?
Wait, the Rolf voice actor is the same from Goku? What the I didn't know that.
Where
The internet is a magical place.
I know.
Where is DCC?
These nuts got him.
Got him.
Cat, I want
There
you
it
to
is.
roll me a d20.
It's hold on.
I got a quarter.
You gotta put an exclamation point in front of
No.
it.
Yeah, that says an exclamation point. Rolled 1d20. Ooh, you
Yeah.
got a 19? Atsu, damn!
God damn. Do it again. Wait, like 2 more seconds and do it again. So this is the Basilisk's demand. The Basilisk's demand. What is the Basilisk's
gosh.
demand?
I don't know. Tell us.
Crystal, roll again. Do it again. I'm gonna have to type something else, then type it again. Because, Twitch doesn't like it when you just, like, repeat the same thing when you spam.
What if I comment and
Wow.
7.
7?
The
Seven.
Basilisk demands the cuticle of an executed innocent. Ew.
What? Why
Ew.
cuticle? What?
Look, the Basilisk is in some weird shit, okay?
Apparently, holy shit.
Here, North, why don't you try?
What am I trying?
Roll me d20.
Alright.
Don't roll a 7.
Okay.
Don't do that to me though, because that's what I probably will get.
I got
11.
an 11.
So the Basilisk actually wants the forbidden brew of the Hermit of Terion.
Okay, that's
Whatever
more
that is.
reasonable than a cuticle from an executed person.
An executed
I don't-
innocent.
An executed innocent. That's even worse.
I don't want him to take my special brew. Fuck him.
I'm sorry. You gotta give it up to the basilisk.
Alright, roll me a d20, somebody. Roll me d20. Tell me what your terrible trait is.
Terrible trait?
What is your terrible trait?
Oh no.
I have 20 of them. See, Crystal, you are... You're a loudmouth.
Oh my god! Poor Crystal.
Oh,
no, Crystal.
Damn.
It's okay, we still love you.
Try again, Polter. Screw you.
Damn.
You gotta wait 30 seconds.
30 seconds?
30 seconds,
Because
oh
of,
my goodness.
Oh yeah, I know what to do.
There you go. 14. You are suspicious. You're very suspicious.
But I'm a say-so streamer.
Why are
What
you
I'm-
so
What I'm
sus?
trying to say here is you're pretty fucking sus there, guy. Alright, Kith, get in there and roll me d20.
What, in the chat or on roll 20?
In chat.
In chat.
You
just for funsies.
rolled in that chat.
Exclamation point, roll d20. 1, you
Oh,
are endlessly aggravated. You are endlessly aggravated. You're always pissed off about something.
That's actually not too far from the truth when it comes to work.
Dang.
Let's see.
That's only at work.
Yeah. I hear you, brother. Oh my gosh. It's been kind of stressful at work. It's been kind of stressful at work, not gonna lie. Like, and the thing that's stressing me out is that everybody else is stressed out.
That makes me more stressed out.
Right? Like, if everybody could just calm the fuck down, it's gonna be okay. Not the end of the
Everybody
fucking
just-
world.
You chill, man. Just,
Right?
I don't know. Do some drugs.
Relax.
Get a hobby.
Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best.
Thank you, Kith. I appreciate that.
That
Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best.
Okay, alright, it's time to roll for your obsession. What's your, like, weird obsession?
I want to roll for this.
Okay, roll me a d20.
A 1.
You obsessively collect sharp, small stones.
Order.
You found out my hoard. Oh no!
North, we need to talk about
No,
your...
you can't
your
take my
crystal
shitty
obsession.
stuff. Sharp stone. No, not the crystals.
If you didn't work where you work, you would definitely work in a New Age bookstore. With, like,
What?
I'll be
crystals
back.
and shit.
I'm grabbing some water.
What? Why did you say that?
Because you like to collect things.
That's true.
Alright. Oh, 10, for your obsession, you are a nihilist. You insist on telling everyone you are a nihilist and explaining why. Kith, you rolled a 19. You whistle while trying to hide. You will deny this. You whistle
I
whenever
do not do that.
you whistle whenever you roll a 5, 7, 9, 11, or 13 on a d20. Wow.
That one's pretty involved.
What the fuck is a nihilist? It means that no one will ever love you more than you love yourself. All right,
So
give me
you're
one more.
egotistical.
To the extreme, yes.
Mm.
To the point of psychosis. Oh, 13. You have a permanent phlegm deposit in your throat. You continuously cough, snort, spit, and swallow. Ugh!
What? Oh my god.
This book is fucking gross.
Hmm.
All right. What did I miss? I was
Oh
grabbing
no,
some water.
I don't want to read this one. I don't want to read this one. I want to read
Read
8.
it. Read it. Read it. Read it. Read it.
Read it,
You-
read it, read it.
You pick your
Read
nose
it.
so deep it bleeds.
Oh, someone just shoot me.
Nice.
Ow,
You
that
You
one's
dig in
terrible.
there.
You fucking asked for it. You asked for it.
I
That's the
know, I
content that
know.
you wanted.
You get inside and you pick that
Ugh.
nose.
Ugh. I don't like it.
All right, we're
If
moving
it's
on.
not bleeding, you're
Here's
not
a
doing
new
it
one.
right.
Troubling Tales. The whole group can share the same backstory, or groups within the group can share a tale. Or the GM can quickly give history to seemingly mundane characters. Roll a d20 or throw a knife at the page to the right. No, I'm not gonna throw a fucking knife at the page to the right.
Oh,
Out
but
for
that
the
sounds so
Come
cool.
on, I was gonna throw a knife, bro.
Bro, this is my book, bro.
Alright.
Roll me d20, bro, and I'll tell you what you get. Okay, we got these little math rocks. 15. All right,
I
Kith,
love math rocks. Can I roll my IRL math rock?
you sure can.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you
yes.
actually have one?
All right, 15.
Yeah,
you,
I
are,
have an IRL math rock.
you are cursed to share the nightmares of others. You sleep far, far away.
But I better hear you shake it. If it's not shaking it, you're doing... Don't cheat. Better hear it shake.
Oh man, my mic won't pick it up. Can you hear it if I talk at the same time?
No.
Yeah.
Ah.
A little bit.
A little bit?
Alright.
Ah.
Yeah.
17. After dreaming of an underground temple to a forgotten god, you understand the songs of insects and worms. Oh, Jesus.
I rolled a 5.
5. You had an illegal, immoral, and secret affair with a member of the royal family. You have proof.
Oh, oh shit! I'm
got-
gonna get
oh.
paid.
You're gonna get dead.
I'm gonna
Ooh.
get paid.
I roll a high 20.
Polter Vine with
you
that
got
natty
20.
20.
With your
You're-
back girl.
All right, Polter. Your flesh heals twice as fast, but your companion's twice as slow. You constantly see a many-eyed guardian angel looming about you. You're the only one who sees it.
Oh,
Fuck.
that one doesn't sound too bad.
All right, one more. Give me one more. Give me one more. I like these.
16.
You are at permanent war with all
11.
corvids. No contact without some violence. You carry a sling.
I do carry a sling.
You're just like, fuck them birds. Fuck them birds. Ah!
No! Crows are cool though.
Okay.
And other corvids are also cool.
Arcane. I can't even read this thing. You read it wrong, you little. Oh my god.
Is it supposed to be like that?
If only I could, like, take pictures of this stupid book and show you how, like, fucked it is. Okay.
I think you're supposed to be torturing us, not have the book
Yeah.
torture you.
This book is very interesting. I'm just gonna put it like that.
Fair.
Let's see. These are all monsters. Blah, blah, blah.
Monster.
Oh, you said Corvids. I thought you said Corfits. I was like, what the hell?
Oh no, the
No,
Corfits.
I fight Corfits every time. That goes without saying.
Absolutely. I think the Corfits would be upset if you did not fight the Corfits.
That's true.
Ooh, alright. I need you to roll me, North. I need you to roll me a D100.
I don't have one of those.
Yes, you
But
do. You have 2 D10s.
Do I?
You have 2 10-sided dice. One of them has single digits on it, the other one has double digits on it.
Ah, yeah, you're right, I do.
I need you to roll both of those together.
Alright, let me see here.
way you
2 and a
read it-
50.
So that's 52.
There you go.
That's how you read it. Alright, 52. Talk of unexplored island. Ooh. I've ran that one before. Alright. Who wants to roll for me a D100?
That was it? That was the whole little excerpt?
Yeah. They're just little adventure sparks.
Huh.
58.
58. Stop a grift suicide cult.
Ooh.
Basically, you're stopping a suicide cult full of grifters.
Nice.
Well,
No,
what the
but
fuck
let
is the
'em-
grift if everybody's, sending themselves
Let
to
them,
Shadowrun?
let them
Cook.
cook.
Let-
Yeah.
Let 'em cook. Oh.
Oh, boy.
That's what the adventure's name would be. Just let them cook. Just let them cook.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Easy.
The adventure starts and it's done. You can gain experience. Good stuff. Could you
Yay!
imagine if you're just running around, right, and you gain experience and you don't know why?
Oh, God. That's eerie.
Like, why did I just level up? Like if you get a mission to say, kill the Jabberwocky, but you never actually find the Jabberwocky, and all of a sudden you wake up and you've leveled up because the Jabberwocky just died.
Somebody killed it.
Somebody fucking killed it.
Jokes on them, they didn't get the EXP from it.
And and
Loser.
imagine they're gonna be real fucking pissed about that. Maybe they're gonna
Oh, shit.
find who got that experience points.
How would they know?
That's a good question. All right, who wants to give me another D100?
I can if you want.
Yeah, give it to me.
All right.
You need practice rolling those dice anyway.
69. Got him.
Ooh. All right, are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
He demands a gift. See it
Oh.
delivered. Who is him, you might ask? Who knows? But he demands.
Oh, spicy.
I'm poor, so
right?
we
Him.
do not demand much.
All right,
I'll find out who he is.
give me another D-hundo. Ooh, a 6. All right. You are wrongly imprisoned for murder. I mean, that's basically one of the subplots of this adventure. Because, Callie, you were wrongly imprisoned for murder, right? Right? You didn't.
Yeah.
You didn't do it.
Murder? I don't know
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
about that.
Don't worry, you'll beat the case.
Yeah.
All right, give me another one.
Let me see here. My spicy math rocks. That is a 96.
Whoa. Light from broken sewer grate. Or light from broken sewer gate.
Okay.
That's basically the start to the Eye of the Beholder adventure path. Yep.
Ooh,
Yep.
interesting.
Okay, I need you to roll me a D12 twice.
Which one's the D12?
The one that almost looks like a D20.
Ah, I see that.
Yeah.
That's a 12 and an 11.
So, this is one of the many bedeviled dungeons. What's it called? Roll the D12 twice. You rolled Slave House.
Oh, holy shit!
North,
That's unfortunate.
I need you to give me the Need you to give me the dice. You're.
Oh, okay.
All right. Roll me d12 twice again. Let's see what you get.
2 and a 1.
The death pit.
The death pit. Yeah.
There we go. Now you're talking.
That
That
sounds
sounds like
some
something my
fun.
character would have gone through.
All right. So what is the imminent danger inside the death pit? Roll me a d10.
That's a 4.
Senses are being distorted around the death pit. So all your senses are fucked up. So who or what dwells there now? Roll me d12.
10.
Tergol's escaped experiment. Ooh, so maybe
Ooh.
maybe whoever this Tergol guy is, maybe his escaped experiment is the one causing the sensory distortion
That's very possible.
in the death pit.
Uh-huh.
All right, so what is the distinctive feature of the death pit? Roll me d12.
5.
Smells like dandelions.
5. There's a blind hermit firmly rooted in the ground, spreading his vile corruption. Well, that would make sense, because if it's distorting your
Corruption
senses...
is distortion.
Well, see, if the distortion is fucking up, like, your sight or whatever, he's not going to be affected by that because he's blind.
That's true.
I like this. I like this a lot. Somebody's writing this down, right?
Write this down. Write this down.
I don't have hands.
Oh, no!
Oh no! Why don't you have hands?
Look at my vines.
Vine, I have seen you hold a gun before.
Clip it! Yeah, I've seen you
I don't gotta-
I've seen you,
I-
like, have a fucking karate belt and a bow staff and shit.
He's lying to us, chat. He's lying to us.
Damn. I see how it is.
I got red-handed.
Now you got caught
Oh.
right-handed. Ha ha!
Oh, vine-handed.
Vine-handed.
Right? Your vines are prehensile, right? Like they can move about and do things.
Yeah, but I don't have a pencil though.
All right,
That's
I got
okay.
it. I always have a pencil or a pen. All right, so this adventure is, the death pit. Death.
Watch us
Yeah.
run into this later in our campaign here.
And
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Let's
the
go to
death
the
pit.
death pit.
Oh, roll me a d6.
D6.
Yeah, roll me a d6. What is the status of the death pit?
I gotta find which one it is. I don't know which
5.
one it is. Oh,
I got a 5.
Fine's got it.
5. It's inactive because roll a d4.
Three.
It's inactive because it's no longer needed.
For those experiments. No one's doing experiments down there no more.
Yeah.
That we know of.
That we know of.
Let's see. The imminent danger. What did we roll? Distortions? Yeah, senses
Yeah.
are being distorted. Senses are being distorted. Because. See, this is how you kind of build onto this. Because of that, what did we roll? Because of Turgol's escaped experiment.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He's writing it down, Chad. He's writing it down.
All right. The distinctive feature of the, so there was a blind hermit whose presence is causing corruption.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just for funsies, roll me a roll me d4. Anybody.
Alright. I got a 4. Oh, so did Crystal. Let's go.
All right, now roll me d6. So basically, the D4 tells me which group of like things I'm rolling on. A 3.
No way! I also rolled a 3.
All right, so you walk into the first room and there's a sacrificial altar.
Ah, nice.
All right, so 1. Okay, that is sacrificial altar. Okay. Roll me a D3. Roll me a D3.
Crystal's fast with it now.
3. There are 3 ways out from room 1. So rooms 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So for room 2, roll me a D4. Okay. Roll me D6. 1. All right. So there are obvious traps in room 2.
Let's go easy.
So one of the things I like to do is put a obvious trap in front of you. So I'm gonna just like, while we're waiting for Glacier, I'm just gonna break down how I run games. So here's one of my tricks when I'm running a dungeon. You're going down a hallway, right? We'll say a double wide hallway, so 10 feet. Because typically, like the typical scale of a battle map is 1 square equals 5 feet. Each square is a 5-foot square. Okay. So when I say a single wide hallway, I mean a 5-foot wide hallway. That's pretty narrow, right? A 10-foot wide hallway is pretty standard. Anything wider than that, and it's like, did fucking giants live here? Holy shit. Okay. And roofs are, it depends whether it's like cavernous or worked or whatever. What I like to do is you're walking down a double wide hallway, and there's a pit, like a 2 square by 2 square pit. So 10 by 10, 10 foot by 10 foot. It is obviously there. It has been tripped. You know, it's maybe 20 feet deep. Okay. Maybe there's some spikes down there. Maybe there's a green slime down there. Maybe there's a whole ass gelatinous cube down there. Just a wiggly, right?
Yeah.
And you're like, okay, well, we see this pit. Cool. We're gonna jump over it. And I'm like, okay.
Over that pit.
Onto the pit immediately behind it.
Yes, obviously.
Exactly. Onto the pit immediately behind it. The one that wasn't tripped. All right.
Yes.
So for room number 3, I need a D4.
That's a 2 from
2.
Crystal.
All right. Give me D6. A 2 and a 2. Okay. Ooh. So room 3 is full of blood. I would like to know why room 3 is full of blood, but okay. We'll get back to that one.
Who knows?
Room number 4. Give me a D4. Kits rolls a 1. Roll me D6. 6.
Oh wow, everybody's even faster they can get to the keyboard.
So room number 4 is filled with fire damage.
Oh.
Looks like that room has been absolutely scorched out. Okay, for room number 2, roll me a 1d3 minus 1. 1d3 minus 1. 0. Okay. Room number 2 is a dead end. Roll me 1d3 minus 1 for number 3. Okay, there is one way out from room 3. Okay. And then do the same thing for room number 4. Alright, I'm changing the music. This is way too vibey. Let's put on this. There we go. 2. Hey, so there are 2 ways out from room 4. All right, let's do a couple more of these just for funsies. All right, so for room, let's see, 5, 6, and 7. We're getting ourselves a right proper dungeon here, chat. All right, room number 5. Roll me a d4. And this is the slaughter pit. No, the death pit. Death pit.
The death pit.
All right, for 3, roll me d6. One. Ooh. The 3 into 1. That is a room of compact darkness.
Ooh. I have dark vision.
Hmm. All right, number 6. All right, so roll me d4. Okay. Roll me d6. The 1 into 4. Oh, God. This whole room is on a lean. It leans off into a direction. Roll me a d8. Roll me a d8.
Oh, snap.
It leans to the southwest.
What does it mean?
What does it mean? I don't
What
know.
does it mean?
Maybe they're reminding you that room. Or maybe that's part of the distortion. Ooh.
Ooh.
And then finally, room number 7. Roll me a d4. 2. All right, roll me d6. 3. Oh, this is a torture chamber. Fantastic.
Nice. My favorite room.
There's so many things I could say here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I'll probably use that torture chamber as like, as like the boss room. We'll use that as the boss room.
Yeah, the big baddie in there.
Yeah. I'll draw a little skull to show that's the boss room. Yeah. Okay. Now let's populate this dungeon with some nasties. All right. Let's see
Some
which
monsters in there.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's populate with the population. Earthbound. Okay. Backing up a little bit here. Nope, those are characters. Nope, those are still characters. Those are still characters.
You want monsters. You're looking for monsters.
Okay.
These guys will roll easy. Thank you.
All right. So let's see if there's going to be monsters in each room. So for room number 1, there's probably like an 80% chance that there's enemies in the first room. That's where the sacrificial altar is, right? So that's the foyer. You know, they're putting their best foot forward in the death pit. They want to work out front, you know, in the front room. So roll for me, North, a D100.
All right.
A D100.
That is a 24.
Yes, there are enemies in here. Roll for me 2D12. Oozy Oozeborn, thank you for the self-care package.
That's
Jedi,
a 2 and a
Thank you,
7.
Uzi.
2 and a 7. So there's 9 cultists in here.
Wow.
9 cultists. Roll me a D3. So roll me a D6. Oh, thank you for the shout out for Uzi.
Well, you said it. Well, you said halfway, but you know. I got a 1.
All right, out of these 9 cultists, one of these guys is a leader or like a sub leader.
Ah.
One leader. Roll me 2d4 twice. Like just roll me like d4 twice.
It's a 2 and a 3.
He's level 5.
Oh God. What level are we?
I'm not sure.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Okay. Wow, they are really starting out strong in this this first room here. Let's see. So in the room with the obvious traps, which is a dead end room, by the way, right? So when you're building your dungeons, always let the topography of the map tell your story. So why is the room that's one room away from the front room, right? So it's easily accessible, but there's obvious traps in the room. Maybe this is their training grounds.
Ooh.
Oh shit, that makes a lot of sense.
Spicy.
Okay. Okay, so 2 training grounds. Why are they training with traps?
Why are they training with traps? So they know how they work.
Right.
So they don't get trapped.
But they're literally building. It's like a little like American Gladiator course. Like do 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 do
And then
do.
they test them on themselves.
To be able to dodge them, and they know how to build them. Yes. So maybe there's somewhere they want to go, somewhere they need to go, some like MacGuffin they want to get. However, it's in a place that's heavily trapped. Okay, training grounds. Training to build and avoid traps. Maybe, so just to kind of like make it a little bit more grimdark, maybe they just kind of like leave the remains of unlucky cultists that like fall in the holes and spike pits and shit. They just kind of leave them there as grim reminders for the neophytes within the cult.
That is a little morbid.
Yeah. But is there anybody in here? Right, so probably like a 50% chance, give or take. North, roll me that D100. Hundo. Do you like highs or lows? Highs or lows?
I like highs.
All right, roll it for me.
That's a 13.
All right, there's nobody in here. There's nobody in here, and probably for the best. Do they lock the door? Do they
Great
lock
question.
the door to this thing?
Do they?
Roll me a D6.
5.
Yes, they do. Okay.
I pick it with a stick.
Well, you did it before. Why not again?
Ah,
All right.
yeah.
So room number 3 is full of blood, and I kind of want to know why. Why is this room full of blood?
Why is it full of blood? Sweet cherry scales. That's me, baby. Picking locks with sticks since the first episode.
Maybe there's some sort of like blood demon, or like maybe the blood isn't blood at all. It's just like a huge slurping slime of some sort.
Oh man, not the slimes.
Vampires or blood demons? But why would vampire blood demons coexist in the same ecology as death trap cultists? Right? And that's another thing you need to think about when you're putting together a dungeon, is why would X monster live in the same vicinity as Y monster? Right? Like, what's the ecology between them? Are they against each other? Are they working with each other? You know, does one feed the other? That sort of thing. Because I feel like if there's like blood demon vampires in there just swimming around in a pool of blood, you know, like this is some fucked up vacation spot, Totally 5 out of 7 stars. Kid, thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you.
I did do a self-care package earlier, but I think you
throat.
missed it.
Oh, I totally missed it. I'm so sorry.
He forgets to check his.
It's right over here,
His
and it's
redeems
right over here. Like, I'm
sometimes.
looking at it.
Yeah, but you forget to check your redeems sometimes, so that's okay though.
Look, I'm not perfect, okay?
I didn't say you were perfect. I said it was okay.
Yeah, and you're still calling me out, though. You're still calling me out.
Because I can, because we're friends.
Oh my god. It still hurts because I feel terrible. Because I feel terrible about it. TRBL, I feel terrible. Terrible.
It's okay. It's alright. Give the
Zombies
cat some
don't
head
have
pats.
blood.
Hi, Glacier!
Hello. I have no idea how well this is going to work.
So Glacier, we have been entertaining ourselves with basically like making a dungeon on the spot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How's that been going?
Pretty good. We've made a pretty interesting dungeon here. I'm trying to figure out why this room is full of blood.
What's your strongest theory so far?
Well, so this place is called the Death Pit. Okay. And it's quote unquote inactive because it was no longer needed. The reason why it was ever needed is because it was used to house experimental beasts.
Okay.
One such experimental beast still lives there. There's also a blind hermit whose presence is causing corruption.
Blind hermits have that effect sometimes, yeah.
Also, the escaped experiment is distorting the senses of people who enter the Death Pit.
How so? Like all of the senses, or just, the usual vision and taste?
Mostly sight, but also like vertigo and shit.
Okay. So it's like an eye and inner ear thing.
Yeah. Here, I'll take a picture of what I've got so far. And I'll show this to chat. Boom. Okay. Boom. There we go. Alright.
So you almost forgot to tell Glacier the most important thing.
What's the most important thing?
That the last roll from last session, Glacier, it was with a bane, not with a boon.
Oh, right.
Or with a boon, not with a bane.
We got plot to revisit.
So yeah, we definitely have to redo a scene because I distinctly remember telling North to roll that last roll that like changed her back into a changeling with a boon, not a bane. She rolled with a bane.
I rolled the bane because that's what I heard.
And if she'd have rolled with a boon, that would have made a pass, not a fail.
I'd assumed that it was with a bane as well, because she was getting smushed up against basically a wall of iron.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely, but I distinctly remember saying boon. I can't remember, though. Shit.
I mean,
You had
I
the
feel
VOD.
like
The VOD's still up.
rewatching the last 8 minutes of the VOD should put that to bed fairly quickly.
Indeed. I'm not going to do that, like, right now,
No, of course not.
Anyway.
Where would a boon have... Not that I'm disappointed, but where would a boon have come from?
Basically, her having a special thing, trademark copyright. Her being especially
I'm
resistant
special.
to being switched back to her original form.
Okay. That's all I needed to hear.
Yeah. Normally it wouldn't exist. Normally she wouldn't even get the role. Right?
Okay. Yeah, no, I just assumed that it was like, okay, you get a boon because you're strong-willed or something, but you also have 4 banes because look at you. How did you get yourself into this? How did you get yourself into this situation?
Honestly
Dummy.
fair. Honestly fair.
Why did you think she was wearing aluminum? You think that was
I came in here, I was like, who the fuck wears iron armor?
cheapskates? That's who.
It's not gonna keep her.
Somebody who
fairly
can't
safe.
afford steel, okay?
Waypoint keep.
Maybe their
people,
skin
man.
is
This
sensitive to steel.
Well, since you're here,
Look.
I figure we can do some role play, you know,
Oh snap!
which is what most of this session was gonna be anyway.
I mean, that's possible, but I don't have access to Roll20 or any kind of dice roll or the stream or the map.
Don't worry, you'll just
so
have to close your eyes and use your imagination.
my imagination isn't going to be able to generate probably, dice like unbiased dice rolls, though.
I mean, you just have to trust me or somebody else that roll dice for you.
Oh boy, this is so fucking dodgy.
It's up to you.
Yeah, totally up to you.
Yeah, and I like that part even less.
Well, I don't want to make decisions for you unless it's in game.
No, I appreciate that, but the person who likes to make decisions with a bunch of people riding on it, least of all,
Is
where
you.
I'm from, is me. Since the relatively basic ability to turn on the fucking lights has already been taken away from me, this new rush of power is incredibly uncomfortable. Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Okay. Fantastic. I will roll for you. I've been rolling pretty fucking hot.
He's been rolling
Fun
pretty
fact.
good.
Did you know that my building and the building connected to it are the only two in this goddamn neighborhood that don't have electric power?
It's like they know.
Yeah.
It's like
What
they
the
know.
fuck? That's fucked up, bro.
They're just starving your ass
I guess-
out.
I guess that's one of the consequences of living in a 450-year-old city with electrical infrastructure that ain't much fresher.
With an electrical infrastructure from the Victorian era.
Pretty much, like...
Internet by gaslight.
You should have, they have an online map for areas that have restored power, and you want to talk about gaslighting. That thing is so
Can you-
terrible.
Can you take screenshots of that and send it to me, like, personally? I know you don't wanna...
I sent a map earlier, and it hasn't changed much. It's gotten slightly better, but
Okay.
it's one of those things where I check my address and it says, oh, we have there's an outage. And then it was a major outage. And then it was, oh, service has been restored. Psych, major outage. Thanks, map, for that's the only time you've actually updated in the 30 seconds.
Damn.
Promise.
All right. So.
Oh, and they said the power would be back up at 7:30. And then at about 8:15, they quietly stopped giving estimates.
No.
We don't know when you're going to get power back. Probably someday. We don't know when exactly. I thought you had this sort of thing scheduled. Look, electricity is magic, okay? Nobody knows how it works. There, I told you. You can't tell anybody that I just said that.
What gasp?
Okay.
When
So.
you exposed power companies like that.
So let's wind back the clock about 30 seconds.
Woo! Before everything hit the fan. Let's go.
Cynthia comes into her Callie's vicinity and gives her a hug,
Uh-huh.
and then you make the save.
What was that roll? What was the roll this time? Because last time it was what?
Why don't you roll with a boon?
5 or something.
So she rolled a 12 and a 4 for the d6. So if she'd have rolled with
Is
a
that the-
boon, it'd have been a 16, not an 8.
Okay.
That's true.
Yeah,
So we keeping that roll then?
I kind of want to. But
Okay.
just
Okay.
for funsies, just roll the will challenge with a boon and see what you get this time.
All right.
See if destiny is vindicated by the gods.
16.
See, you rolled almost the same thing. You rolled almost the same exact fucking thing.
Yep.
The gods are determined. Okay, so this is what happens. You maintain form, but you know inherently that like she is wearing iron, and
Do I feel really sick still? Cause
baby, it's making your bones itch.
yeah.
Okay.
You momentarily have a flash. You momentarily have, this great moment of, what you would have looked like if you'd failed that flashing through your imagination,
Right.
screaming and shouting.
Everything goes horribly wrong.
Fergus freaking out, trying to damage control, and then you snap back to reality. And
Oh, there comes gravity.
Are.
Oh, there.
I knew you were gonna do that. Thanks for not leaving me hanging.
I'm sorry. Fuck. It's reflexive. You see. So.
No, I know. It's really funny to do that at important times, like
and
standing next to you at a funeral.
Right.
And everybody's being solemn, and I just kind of lean over and whisper at you, "Fucking snap back to reality." And I can't see you because I'm honoring the moment of silence and staring at my shoes, but I can feel those daggers right in my ear.
Especially when like the oldest the oldest matriarch of the family is trying to like, and she, God bless her heart, she's like 92 years old and she's trying to sing her way through Amazing Grace.
Yeah. It's especially conspicuous because I had to lean down about 14 inches to make sure that only you could hear it, and you have to look up that same distance to shoot those eye daggers at me. If I turned my head just a little bit, I would definitely make eye contact with you. So I have to stay extremely still.
You're lucky you look good in a black dress, that's all I'm saying.
And I think we're all lucky that I managed to suppress that giggling. You want to see someone do well on a will save, Northern?
Yes.
With 3 banes?
With 3 banes. It was 4 banes, but I had a boon because I'm used to screwing with you.
Anyway,
it was 1 minus 4.
We're snapping back to reality. The reality of this game.
We definitely know that the gravity of this situation has certainly been lost.
Callie, you're kind of caught in a catch-22 here because this is the first like positive human interaction that you received within recent memory, but goddamn, it feels so fucking bad.
No.
This is the best worst hug ever.
Yeah.
Jill was pretty okay with you. That's positive human contact. Ish.
Does Jill count though? Because your situation. Who's at the wheel?
I'm sorry, you.
Jill Mord Landris is 100% human, and if you're gonna pull that, well, it's what's on the inside that counts. Bullshit on me, and you should look in a mirror.
Oh, damn!
Holy shit!
Next question. I don't need a map to burn you.
That's true. So it's not that hard.
Also, I'm pretty sure that I got a spell, like, as of game time in about the last 8 or 10 seconds that actually would let me do that.
So I think Jill Mord's gonna wander off, grab Rhombus, and then make her way towards the tooth.
Oh, Rhombus is inside the Golden Sphere, where he'll be safe.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
why do I have Rhombus on the map?
Because you probably just added him. Because it's Rhombus.
All right, well, Rhombus is on the map now, and you can kind of like walk it like a dog, I guess. I don't know.
Rhombus, I carry Rhombus on my person because I'm a little bit worried that Devin might have another one of his little episodes.
Hey, look, Devin is a man of great passions, okay?
I've noticed that about him.
And great passions and mediocre violence.
His violence is very... It runs hot and cold and nothing in between. Like, when he has an outburst, he'll do things that he'll instantly regret, and then make it up in another display of breathtaking violence.
So
amazing.
So Cynthia lets go of Callie.
Oh, thank God.
Right? And you're hoping nobody else sees it, but you're kind of smoking. You're kind of smoldering a little bit. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And with that,
you okay there, kiddo?
I'm cool. Thanks, Jill.
She got a pretty strong hug, huh?
Yeah, she's very, very strong.
Them
Strong
armor hugs. That
cousin. Yeah.
looks like a pretty hard surface to get smushed up against.
Mm-hmm.
With that, oh, nice. Everybody's settling in now. Nice. All right. So with that, you are
settling into
being
what?
escort to actually watching us play the goddamn game.
Must be nice.
Don't worry, you'll get there eventually, hopefully. You're being quickly escorted inside the keep, basically.
Alrighty.
I'm glad that our first experience of Waypoint Keep was basically watching it be overrun by snakes, eyeballs, and a giant mouth.
That was pretty rad.
I
Well-
can tell this place is gonna be very posh on the inside.
So,
Bunch of guards don't know what they're doing.
yeah, that's
Guard
true.
captain almost melts my friends.
So Cynthia apologizes profusely to Callie, but she's basically the only quote-unquote leader left in Waypoint Keep, so she's going to be busy sorting things out, getting a body count, stuff like that, but she definitely wants to see you and your friends as soon as possible. And she says, in the meantime, could you I know literally that we've just met, Callie. I haven't seen you many years, and my goodness, you're all grown up. Could I entrust you to go check on the church?
Yeah, we can do that.
We herded many of the citizens into the church, and I just want to make sure that they're okay. I left them with a man named Frederick. He's he's a good man. I trust him, but I just want to make sure that they're okay.
Yeah, we can go find Frederick and check on the church. Not a
Thank
problem.
you. And for what it's worth, welcome to the keep.
Thank you, Cynthia.
She feels a little weirded out that somebody has actually called her by her first name. She's been Captain Razlord for so long, So she's gonna go off and, give orders to the rest of the guards that are left, and then they're gonna, start taking up positions again on the palisade. This chick still lost her engineering degree in a boating accident. So where would you all like to go now? You have free reign. Well, not quite free reign, but you are inside the keep.
Map with the keep?
I was say, is there like signs or anything?
Yes, there's several signs within where you're standing right now. You've got signs to, like an adjunct building right here, and a weapon shop down the street.
Oh.
Maybe I should shift click instead of control click. Lol. There we go.
Can I see this sign over by Jill?
Yes, that's the tavern. That's the Flouncing Fawn.
Haha.
There is a map, isn't there? And I totally can't see it. Okay.
Yeah, this is the Flouncing Fawn over here.
Good to know, good to know.
That's the name of the tavern.
Kofuhara, can you share your screen on Discord?
Oh, sure.
Like the lowest possible resolution.
Oh yeah. Give me like a hot second here.
We're talking 160 if they got it.
The lowest of
I literally
reses.
think the lowest I can go is 15 frames per
480.
second, 480p.
Okay, I'll take that then.
And hopefully that doesn't kill you. Or explode your phone into your face.
I can't read a damn thing, but that should be fine.
Can you see the
Ah.
shapes?
None of it's
Yes,
important.
actually, you know what? I'm going to take a chance here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to try running Roll20 on my phone at the same time is
Ooh, spicy.
yeah.
Overclocked in that phone there.
I'm gonna
Alright,
find it right now. Just a moment.
If you're gonna do that, I'm going to stop streaming.
Go ahead and because I'm borrowing Wi-Fi through a hotspot from another telephone right now. And
Chad,
I feel
am I scrolled in enough, or is this better? Yeah, this is probably better. Right there.
Roll20 is going to be less intensive than a whole ass video.
The thing with Waypoint Keep is it's huge. Like, I mean, huge.
It is a very, very big map.
I mean, it's a whole ass keep. It's supposed to be huge, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I want to show as much of the characters as I can while still showing the action. Like still showing, like, where they're at in relation to everything else.
Mm.
So, you know, just trying to strike that balance. But chat, please let me know if you want me to, like, hone in on the scene or not, or, you know. Alright. So where do you want to go from here?
Oh, this looks so terrible on a phone. This is a disaster.
Years
There's
ago,
no mobile version.
a couple of my friends tried to play Roll20 with me on fucking tablets, and it was bad back then. So I can only imagine, like, what this shit looks like on a phone.
This is horrendous. Hold
Is
on.
it better or worse than
Then the stream.
the stream?
It's like two trains filled up with UI components slammed into each other on a bridge. Let's see if switching to desktop mode helps.
Desktop mode fire!
Roll20 does not appreciate what I'm trying to accomplish.
Also, I see Uzi doesn't have a subscription right now. Does anybody want to fix that? Does anybody want to fix that? So, Fergus, good old Fergie for his part. Good old Fergie for his part, he wants to find somewhere to, like, set up base inside the keep.
Mm.
But, I mean, he kind of sighs and he's like, I suppose we should maybe, check on the peasants. The peasantry, as it were. Not
Ones in
exactly.
the church?
Yeah.
Or different peasants?
those.
Yeah.
Not exactly my job description, but, you know, gotta kiss the proverbial babies and all that.
Peasants are great. I'm a peasant.
He kind of,
No,
he kind of squints at you.
I also squint at you.
No, it's true.
It's more of a look of confusion than anything.
The Lord Inquisitor Fellhammer says nothing and walks away.
I gotta check something. I'll be right back.
Oh. And I was just about to have Anna do something with Jill Ward.
Aw.
Right?
Well, Hammer, do you know where this church is?
Anna nods.
Anna nods.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Anna.
I asked Spellhammer, but I mean, if Anna knows, then...
Anna, you know where this church is?
Has fucking Inquisitor Fellhammer ever been here before? Give me the fucking D6. No, he's never been here before.
Okay. Good to know.
This is his first time to Waypoint Keep. But Anna seems to know where it is. She points to the west.
Okay, sorry, what I missed.
Anna knows where the church is
yeah.
for some reason.
Anna knows where the church is. She points to the
Okay.
west.
What I miss?
Also, Anna was going to come up to you, Jill Mord, and point to you and then point to herself. And then nod. You
Okay.
suspect this is in reference to you saying, I'm a peasant.
Yeah, no. I mean, we're We're mostly peasants, I think, and I kind of look at Orlog and I look at TikTok. Maybe about 50% peasants out here, maybe 40%.
I'm
She-
actually a noble.
Anna looks to
Oh my
TikTok,
God.
looks back to Jill, and just shakes her head.
Just okay, all right. Anna and Jill and Anna, peasants, together forever, in it to win it.
And then she looks to Orlog, looks back to you, and shakes her head. To be a peasant, you have to be part of a society.
We live in a society.
Well, Anna, you can be a peasant starting today.
She pumps her fists up into the air like, yes!
Yes!
Yeah!
I go in for a low 5.
Which is a mid-5 for her. She takes it.
Yeah, nice.
All right.
Yeah.
Would we like to trek to the west?
Yep. Let's start
Sure.
walking to the west.
All right, let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Let's fucking go.
Okay. Roll20 does not have any way of determining whether my connection is secure because I guess it just does. It just doesn't want to do it. It just
Your connection
doesn't
is not
like
secure.
that.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
All right.
No later.
I will say that you are not attacked when you're way over to the
Yay!
you're way over
Oh,
to the
thank God.
church. You are beset upon by 1d20 hobos.
Why are they talking to me? I don't look like I have money.
Well, I mean, you do have Fellhammer with you, and you got Little Miss. I'm not a peasant. I'm a noble.
Ah, Jesus Christ!
That she says out loud.
I said,
And then in
actually,
parentheses-
I'm a noble. That's what I said.
Actually.
And then in parentheses, Jill is like a noble who almost melted a moment ago.
What was that, Jill?
What was what?
Did you just say something?
To who?
I don't know.
I
Are
got
you
nothing- I
talking
got
to
nothing
yourself?
say. Should I have something to say?
I don't know. Do you?
I don't know where to begin.
Who
I
would
don't
like
know
to
where
open
I'd
the door
start.
into the church? Or knock on the door, or whatever.
I'll go and knock on the door.
Oh,
What?
Sure.
Orlog, what are you doing over there?
I am.
Orlog's looking food.
I am very comfortable in church. It's so chill, in fact, that I'm going to bring up the rear.
Orlog, real quick, you do not
That's
see
great.
any prepared foodstuffs, but you do see, like, apples and berries and stuff. Mulberries.
Taking them.
Just taking like a whole sack, or
Whoa, Orlog, I don't know
Yes.
if you want to be stealing there. I think someone owns that.
Orlog, we take an apple, just one apple.
just one apple. Okay.
All right, that's acceptable.
All right. So TikTok, you bang on the door, just boom, 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 because big meaty fists, well, big metal fists.
Big metal fist.
You hear from inside. Who goes there?
We're here to check and see if you're okay.
I don't recognize your voice. Who are you?
My name's TikTok.
Tick what? You're infested with ticks.
No, that's not what I said. I said TikTok. That's my name.
Tick tock. Look,
Cynthia sent us. We're here to check on you guys. after the
make
attack.
me a will challenge. To boom.
Will challenge.
Yeah, you're trying to
Two
convince
booms?
this. Yeah, you're trying to convince this guy that you're, not slavering demon murderers.
Fair enough.
That's
That's a 23.
Woo! That's a nat 20, though. All right,
forgot
hold on. Step back real quick, because the door
Glacier.
the door
I
opens
think
out.
Glacier was saying something
I'm sorry.
or asking something.
What's up, Glacier?
I just realized that when I was leveling up, I think I asked, but I can't remember if I got an answer. All I did was get spells, so I don't think I actually got more hit points.
You got some hit points. You got 2 hit points, I think.
Yeah, but that was from the previous level.
Let me check. Let me check real quick. Whoop. Wizard. Warrior. Priest. Magician. Yeah, you gain 2 health points again.
Okay.
Let me take a look at your stats real quick. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Main. Yeah, 14. That's where you're at.
Okay.
Yep.
I will
That is your max health right now.
update my sheet when I'm not on a phone because it does not work.
Woo!
Here, I will update your little guy right here.
Okay.
Okay. Door opens and
Yeah,
you
no, that
see
is certifiably broken.
whoop, whole bunch of people in there. You see this guy. He seems to be a human man, probably in his 40s.
Mm-hmm.
Strong looking. Has a like a club in his hand. Kind of looks around at the rest of you, at the lot of you. Just trying to, like, you know, see who you are, and you know, he obviously doesn't recognize any of you. Who are you?
Well, I'm Calais von Braun. It's very nice to meet you.
As soon as you say Von Braun, his eyes light up. Von Braun.
Mm-hmm. That's me.
What is your sigil?
Would I know this?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. No roll, you would know this.
Okay. Well, what is it?
What is the sigil upon your livery?
I'm confused by this question.
He will say, the sigil upon your livery is a lion.
Oh.
And you would know that to be false.
Yeah, that's false.
What is it then?
It's a panther.
He bows to you. Well, not like down to his face or whatever, but he bows.
Yeah.
My lady, I apologize. We live in dark times.
You can never be too sure. I don't blame you at all.
Are the streets secure? Are they safe?
Yeah. We actually just defeated the monster that was out front, so...
You were in the fighting.
Mm-hmm. Me and my group.
Your retinue, I see.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna get out of the way, and he will signal for, you know, the citizens to start, you know, pouring out. They're like, oh god, I'm free, I'm free. No more reading the Bible for me. Woohoo!
I'm sorry.
Yeah! Yippee! Whoa!
But we were just about to find out who the dish ran away with.
He's just... Are you... So, will you, introduce me to your retinue, or...
Yeah. This big metal guy over here. His name is TikTok.
You have a clockwork.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware your family had secured one.
No, actually, I met him, while we were traveling. Just recently.
And you just swept him up into your service.
Yeah, I mean, he's been very helpful.
He seems astounded by your ability to just like, yep, you're mine now. Come on, let's go. He seems quite impressed.
And then the other big guy over there, the green one, his name is Orlong. Yeah.
Frederick
He's
looks
also
over to
been a great
Orlog and
help.
gives Orlog like the up nod, like, "What's up? How you doing?"
Got more apples for Orlog?
Yeah, big guy.
Orlog's hungry from
Sure.
the battle.
I see. I thought your he kind of leans in. I thought your family had released all of its works.
Oh. He's not a slave. I found him with the clockwork.
Oh. My apologies, madam. My lady. I didn't understand.
It's okay. It's okay.
Is that great apple?
We'll get you more apples, or. And then we got Jill over there. She does the magic.
I also do most of the reading.
I see. Literacy is a rare skill for a, forgive my, vulgarity, common woman.
I'll consider forgiving that. Jill just kind of sneers at him, not in a hostile way, but in a sort of watch it kind of way.
He kind of he kind of gives her a shitting grin a little bit.
I'll give him a shitting grin back.
You get the feeling this is the most fun he's had in a conversation in fucking forever.
Good to know. Good to know.
My lady, I regret to inform you that one of your companions is dead.
Oh, I knew. This is Anna. She's surprisingly, she's very much alive and does the healing for us.
Anna gets shy and hides
She's also-
behind you.
Oh.
She's also the second literate member of the party.
Excuse me?
What was the last thing you read aloud? Just checking.
So far
Fair
in this
enough.
campaign, nothing.
Fair enough.
I mean, prove me wrong.
I'll go grab a Bible right now.
Oh, let's see if we can find you something with a bit more kick in it, huh?
Anna,
You don't like the Bible?
Anna taps your your shoulder there, Calais.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Anna?
She taps her book.
Oh, that backfired terribly.
You want me to read that one? I can read that one too.
Big nod, big
I
nod,
walked into this.
vigorous
Read
nod.
the book. Read the book. Maybe something in the first couple pages. The dedication, maybe.
Take
All
the
right.
take the God pill, heathen.
Maybe,
Anna puts both of
Maybe
her
the publication date or something.
Anna puts both of her palms together, leans her head off to the side, and tucks them like underneath her head to simulate sleeping, right? And then taps her book.
You want a bedtime story?
Vigorous nod.
Oh, you might have to wait a little bit for that. We gotta find somewhere to sleep first.
Anna nods.
Yeah.
But the excitement is palpable. She's so ready.
I will read to you later.
Jill is like, thanks for taking over bedtime story duty. Don't screw it up.
Jill.
I hope for all three of our sakes that you do.
So Frederick Hubert introduces himself as Frederick Hubert, a squire. He is a 49-year-old squire.
That's
Wow,
unfortunate.
Well,
We got a
kind of a
10-year-old
glass
squire
ceiling
here.
well, you see,
kind of a glass ceiling in this place, huh? I understand the captain's been a captain for years too.
well, madam, you the problem was I squired for a knight who was constantly on the run. His name was Bernard Beignet. And he was constantly on the move, constantly adventuring, and well, he got old, and well, so did I. And may the gods bless him. He got a little senile. Things think Don Quixote. And he disappeared in a battle not too long ago. And I made my way here, and I've been here ever since.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Frederick.
To be
So
quite
how
honest,
is Waypoint Keep? Oh no, carry on. Sorry.
Cold, depressing. None of these guards know how to fight.
Yeah, what's up with that? Are you normally beset by snakes and giant shambling mouths?
Not in those numbers. Not since
One?
not until recently.
Okay.
Normally we get the occasional like orc raid, you know, they try to raid us for food and sundries and stuff like that.
Maybe like a giant shambling nose instead.
I don't believe I've seen any shambling gnomes.
Nose. Nose.
Shambling
Rather than a mouth.
gnomes?
Rather than a giant shambling mouth.
Oh,
Because, I mean, that's what we fought to get in here.
I apologize. I did not see the nature of the beast running amok.
No, that's fine. That's fine. It's probably still there if you want to take a look. It's gross, though.
For the sake of my sanity, I believe I shall abstain. But thank you for the offer.
Okay. All right. There is no way you could know what you're missing, but all right.
You know, if we could get these guards properly outfitted, I think they would be much better off. Despite their lack of soldiering skill. All the good ones ran off about 6 months ago. And then all the not so good ones have been dying off or deserting or disappearing in the last 6 months. What's left are the loyalists, but the dregs.
I mean, I know a thing or two about crossbows, maybe exactly a thing or two, but we could probably start by teaching them how to use those ballistas. I mean, I feel like that was also a problem with the giant gambling mouth problem. I mean, I'm not a guard. I'm just spitballing here. I've never guarded a thing in my life.
You get the sense that Frederick has that skill. Like, this man's been a squire for longer than most people are knights.
So sad.
Right?
Maybe that's how you live a long time as a squire, never become a knight.
Or never get promoted. Always stay young and beautiful. So, he says, I suppose I could share what little I know about, you know, warfare. But, the lady captain doesn't think too much of me, you see.
Why's that?
Well, I may have gotten drunk when I first got here.
Oh no.
And made an absolute ass of myself. So, and may have spent a week in the brig.
Oh gosh.
Okay, yeah, that's not a great position to start from. Maybe instead of trying to sell yourself, you should try and sell her on artillery pieces. Maybe she'll like the idea of using those ballistas or something instead of just having them decorate the
Hey,
towers.
Tiro, how's it going, buddy?
Bill's got a point. You should sell her on your skills and not your personality if that's already out the window.
Would I?
But
if
But
I
an
could have an
apology
audience with
would
her.
go a long ways.
Oh,
Get
I
her
did it
to
again.
sell her on the future. Sell her on the future instead of the past.
Someone say
And
ballistas.
if she doesn't like that, if that doesn't work, maybe she's low key trying to get you killed. I don't know.
I think for the most part, I do not register upon her radar enough to, you know, qualify for a plot. You know, I don't think she wants to kill me. I think she just wants me to go away.
I could talk
That's what
to her
killing does.
for
It
you.
causes people to go away.
My lady Von Braun, you would be doing me a great service if you would.
Of course, in these trying times, any little bit can help. So,
Indeed. Thank you.
of course,
If,
I'll see what I can do.
I would say if you need weapons, there is a strange pair, an odd couple, I would call them, up past the gate and to the left.
Okay.
I would say go talk to them.
All right.
Dorina, my darling, how are you doing?
I'll check that out then.
Yes, if you have need of me, I will be at the flouncing fawn.
Okay, just don't make the same mistake and get and drink too much.
Oh, don't worry, I don't have the coin for that.
Fair enough.
Oof. So just being a masterless squire, I guess that's gotta be pretty hand to mouth, huh?
Yeah, I've been making most of my money as a bouncer in the fawn,
Huh.
which I have subsequently
Yeah.
been handing right back to the proprietor. You know, in order to have my boulder gruel a day. It's a living, I guess.
Interesting.
It's an existing.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go take me and my existential crisis over to the fawn. Perhaps we shall speak again.
It was nice meeting you.
Thank you. Tick tock. He shoots you a rather strange look. And then walks away. All
That
right.
guy is never going to get promoted.
Probably not.
Not in this
All I
lifetime,
want
anyway.
weapons.
You want weapons, Orlog?
Yes.
Very productive.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Oh my god, TikTok, did you just insinuate that he's gonna get promoted to be after you? Ooh. That's dark for you.
What? I missed
He's-
that. What do I what?
He's gonna get promoted posthumously. He's gonna get knighted upon his grave.
Oh my goodness.
Past the gate left.
Good
This gate?
good night, sweet fire.
Looks like Orlog's making a beeline towards the weapon shop, or not the weapon shop. The
Where's the shop?
not it's not a shop. It's just basically it's a smithery. It's where they make it. It's not where they sell it.
Let's go to the smithery.
All right, that'll be up this way.
Meet this odd couple. Come on, gang. Let's go.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna probably need you to move me as well.
I got you, Jill.
Because
You're on point, right? You're in front.
I don't think anyone's gonna get there before Orlog, and I don't think I want to try.
That man is a moving and a grooving. That's an orc
There's
man with
no
some big
couple.
old leggies.
It's, if the moving doesn't get you, the grooving definitely will.
So this is the intersection of the keep. You can see that while the map here physically has some horses in it, it has, let me roll for it. It has 3 horses. They have 3 horses. And all 3 of them, wow, okay, not bad. All 3 of them are war horses.
Oh, snap.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I guess Waypoint Keep is a 3-horse. Waypoint Keep is a 3-horse town, huh?
it is a 3-horse
It is.
3-horse town. With a population of like
Holy shit!
50.
Those horses are like 15 feet long too.
Massive horses.
Not
No,
everything-
9, right.
Not everything is to scale, okay?
Are these to scale? This is an incredible horse. This is like the stretch limousine of 4 horses.
This horse from like from ass to shoulder is 3.3 yards.
Yeah.
Damn,
It's like
Drydesdale,
10
eat your heart
foot
out.
long, and that's not including. Yeah, like this is the goddamn original series Hummer of war horses.
That thing runs on diesel.
This horse runs on kerosene and idles at 150. Like, this horse takes 45 pounds of hay to start.
Boomer Tear says, not a horse, but a horse.
Orlog, I think the doors to this blacksmith are over here. If you wanna open them for us.
Okay.
You got this. You got this,
Shaw.
buddy.
That is
Orlog
Ganon's
wants
house.
weapons. Open up.
The door.
That's
door
a good
opens up,
pitch. That's a good
and,
pitch. Lead with
you
that.
see
Letting
this
him go
lady.
first was the correct idea.
She seems to be an elf, and she kind of looks up to you with a sleepy look, and goes, "Oh, an orc. Curious. I thought all the orcs had already left."
Orlog, stay behind.
Then you are more loyal than most. Hello and good. She looks out the window. Afternoon?
I love her already.
Let's go with that. She looks incredibly high right now.
Nice.
But also just like she's vibing.
Yeah. Good afternoon. What may your name be?
I am Imriel. I'm Imriel Silverstream. Come on in, come on in. I hear you want the weapons.
Orlog want the big, strong weapons.
Still get in here.
I got her.
I'm working on. Okay. Well, I'll actually just check the map. Apparently, the rest of my neighborhood is without power again somehow.
Oh no!
Oh, no!
Oh no!
Hydro Quebec, you have. Hydro Quebec, you have one job.
And they're terrible at it.
Not gonna pretend. Not gonna pretend running a power plant is easy, but holy shit, this last mile stuff is supposed to be the easy part.
So as you walk in,
Unbelievable.
Imriel begins hyperfixating on Anna, and she starts like drifting over to Anna, and she grabs like a pair of tongs.
Oh.
And it looks like she wants to poke through Anna's rib cage to like test to see
Nope.
whether.
No, I'm going to step in front
Yeah,
of
I
her.
don't think that's. I think.
I don't think so.
I don't think that's necessary.
Fascinating.
I admit that it is very curious, but
Anna like
Yeah.
claps her hands over her chest. Is like no.
Small child.
normally before we let anyone do that, they have to.
There's wands and stuff for that.
Emerald keeps like clacking the tongs like. You have such an interesting construct with you.
Yeah, but
Why would they make the construct into a skeleton? They could have made it anything.
What is a construct, lady?
Well, it's that. That thing.
Construct.
Yes, that is constructed. in the same way that's constructed. And she points to TikTok.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I dropped for a minute there.
You're good.
Emerald is calling Anna a construct.
Okay.
And also
I-
calling
Like,
TikTok a
doesn't know what
construct.
that means.
A construct is a
Normally,
magical being, magically created.
Normally, before we let anybody poke at Anna, they have to pass a series of incredibly sophisticated tests.
Oh, examinations?
Yeah.
I like examinations.
Um,
I was about to perform
they're varied in their nature.
examinations.
The physical examination is usually the third or fifth one.
Did you create the construct? Are you a runesmith?
No.
Well, I've dabbled, but no.
Well, then how do you control it?
She has a mind of her own, just like TikTok
Oh.
does.
It's quite
They are
autonomous.
soulbound?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know about
I-
that, but
I'm not really supposed to tell anyone, but sort of.
Jill, do you know more about Anna than you lead on?
Like Imriel's just
I
like
kinda lean
nodding
over
and
to-
vibing and like trying to process this with her like moon sugar addled brain.
oh shit, moon sugar.
When she's staring into the midground, I lean over to Calais and I'm like, when she's staring into the midground, I lean over to Calais and I'm like, shut up, dude. This is gonna be so funny.
Okay,
I must tell Belgi about this. I gotta tell Belgi.
No.
Who's Belgi? She leans in conspiratorially. Has anyone seen my dwarf, buddy?
No. I have not seen your dwarf.
You
It's
should.
possible that Belgi is out on a secret mission right now. I don't know
Take
if
this.
I'm allowed to talk about it.
Take this. She hands you the tongs. You should poke around in the air. Sometimes he goes indivisible. He indivises and you can't see him. And sometimes I gotta poke him with this. That's how I know. That's how I know he's here. But he's not here. She picks up her like smithing hammer and starts like poking around in the air. Nothing.
And
Can I make a perception check or something?
Yeah. Make a perception check.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna look around this room.
What are you looking for exactly? You're looking for Mr. Belgi? Yeah,
Yeah, but-
you're like, what the
Shit.
fuck is she talking about?
Well, everybody's looking for Belgi. I'm gonna lean in next to her and see if I can figure out exactly what she's been doing to get this way.
Make me a perception check, Jill Moore. Oh, you want me to roll? Okay.
Hold on, I might be able to do that.
Oh shit.
um,
Oh shit.
But I can't access. There's so many fucking boxes I gotta close.
Oh no.
no.
Roll 20. I don't need this. Okay. What I need from you is I can enter in the roll, but I need to know what I'm rolling. D20 plus
just-
what? 1?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna look you up.
I don't
I
know what
need
the
you to
bonus is.
roll just a D20 flat. Your perception 10.
Okay.
Yeah, D20 flat.
D20.
16. Woo!
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
She is under the effects of a concentrated like powdered material. You're not exactly sure what it was created from, but this is some really good stuff.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's about all you know for now.
I think she's on
Okay.
drugs, Jill.
Sometimes Belgi goes to a special spot. Like sometimes he disappears and he's not really indivisible. He's really just like in his fucking dwarf hole. In his secret lab. Do you want to see his secret lab?
Dude. I'm not sure if I should, because I think if you look into a dwarf secret lab, you turn into a dwarf.
Orlok would like to see secret lab.
Fascinating.
Isn't it,
Orlog
though?
wants
Let's take
Waypoint.
Orlog to go.
Yeah.
I think if Orlog saw it, he might become like a normal human size. I think we should test that.
We should test that
I think we
theory.
should
Yes.
go that and see what happens if
She-
Orlog.
She guides you over to the corner of the smithy. Over here.
Oh, the dark corner.
The dark corner. And she says, there's a collection of loose stones. And there you will find Belgy's secret lab. When you see him, do give him my best, will you?
Okay,
What?
we can do
gonna-
that.
I'm gonna
Orlok would try.
I'm gonna stay right here. Yeah.
You stay right here. It's okay. We got this.
Okay, you
It's
got
okay.
this. Good stuff. Good
If you
talk.
move around too
Good
much,
talk.
you might blow Belgy's cover,
Whoa. Don't do that.
right? No.
Belgy's secret agent, man. Secret agent dwarf.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You could get in so much trouble if you told anyone that.
Oh
But your
shit.
secret's safe with us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah. But hey,
Okay. I'm gonna copy pasta you all. All right.
Yeah,
so
copy pasta us, please.
copy
I can't handle any
pasta.
more of this character.
no, I felt like we could get so much more out of that. Like,
We'll be
Drug
back.
lady.
if in
We'll be back,
exchange for
don't
not
worry.
blowing, Belgy's cover, I'm gonna need something from you, and that something I need from you is where you're getting hooked up with the good stuff.
She leans in and she says, "Speak to the collectors."
I'll do
And
that.
that is all that she says.
That's all I needed.
Jill, you're not getting into drugs.
You weren't my fucking dad.
True,
Have you,
but
have you seen this place? It's a
And I-
miracle that she's the
I've
only
definitely
one we've
seen
met
it.
so far. Except for one of the guys coming out of the church looked like he might have been had his head into clouds, but pretty much that's it.
Okay.
What did drug lady said?
drug lady.
Okay,
we gotta-
collector?
Belgy's gonna be down here.
Yeah, her husband's gonna be down here.
Her dwarf husbando.
Yeah.
Apparently her caretaker, because as soon as he's gone,
She gets her nose in a hash. Huh?
she starts hitting some of that high octane booger sugar.
Yeah. Oh man, I could sure go for some of the devil's cigarettes right now. I mean, what?
What?
I mean, God's cigarette.
What'd you say, Jill?
God's cigarettes. The holy stuff, you know.
The holy stuff. I can read that
Yeah.
Bible for you, like I asked. I said I was going to earlier. If you want.
I'm gonna save it for bedtime.
Okay. You need your God fix, you know.
Oh, every day. Nowhere without my God fix.
You're not.
Get up and I'm gonna put a bag of fucking washers in your pillow. You can get any boons while you're fucking sleeping.
Oh my god.
I appreciate a good joust, but I have a lot of ways of taking revenge.
Noted.
Anyway,
Do not
let's
cross
not meet Booby.
Jill.
So, you find yourself in the bowels of a, surprisingly well-stocked secret lab. And you see that this lab belongs not just like a smith, This guy's into some pretty interesting stuff.
Does he make drugs?
Like
No,
interesting
no, it's more.
stuff like Walter White, or interesting stuff like jamming a crystal into a dude's chest while he's lying on a table screaming.
No,
Oh, that's a good point.
interesting stuff like mechanical stuff. This guy likes to like
that kind of interesting stuff.
yeah. He's much more mechanical, much more suits of armor. But hey, let's start putting more stuff into it. Let's start making it move itself.
He's making
Constructs.
mechas.
He's making mechas and constructs and stuff. TikTok, you're getting a little weirded out. A lot of this stuff seems familiar somehow. Some of the pieces look similar to what you are. Earlier versions, maybe.
I don't know why, but this place is starting to feel familiar.
All right.
Well-
You see an egress to the west. You also see, like, you know, more stuff over here.
Obvious exits are up, east, and Dennis.
Yes.
Can I just like yell out hello?
Do you do so?
Anna, where are you going? Yeah, I would like to do so.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. So when you're like hello, you hear. And you hear like the flapping of wings, like.
I think he's fucking hiding from us.
Not making like is there an in-world equivalent of llamas wearing little hats meme that I could reference, because that's where I recognize that sound from.
So do y'all want to maybe stack up over here real quick?
Sure.
Maybe.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
I'll take it. Orlog and TikTok want to go in first.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, let the muscle
TikTok
guys
Orlog.
go first.
Jill Mord's
If you sent
gonna
me-
be hanging over there. Anna's gonna
If
be
you
right
sent me
here.
into combat on an unreliable connection with Roll20 on a fucking phone, Kofuhara.
No. I'm gonna screen cap. I'm screen capping, and I'm gonna private message to you the stack up for this room, okay? Because
Okay.
I want you to know that I'm not fucking you.
Okay. There's a joke I could make there, but it isn't necessary.
It's not necessary, but it's definitely funny. So as you
It is funny, yeah.
as you enter into the next room, you see that this room has been just made an absolute mess. Like an animal, like a pair of animals have just fucking torn through it, kicking shit over and everything. And you see two chickens. Well, not quite
Taking
chickens.
shit over.
They have the heads of chickens like up to the neck, up to the neckle region. The rest looks like a very tiny dragon, complete with the scales and the little flappy flap wings.
I think I know what these are.
They look to you and are like, they start like opening up their wings and kind of like waddling towards you, like showing very aggressive position, like. And then we go to initiative.
All right.
Oh,
What the hell did we just walk in on?
Chico Bolts.
All right, turn order. Let's add everybody into the turn order.
I'm so mad that I can't see my spell list right now.
Here, I'll give you some screen caps.
Actually,
TikTok
yeah, if you
disappeared.
want
Ah, I was just trying to put one. God damn it.
What is? Oh my god. All right, let's get rid of these guys. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Okay, cool. These
What I
guys
don't
definitely want to
understand
go. 2 and 2. They want to go fast. Does everybody want to go slow? Because these guys want to go fast.
We're not on the turn initiative anymore. And TikTok's gone completely from the map.
I just wanted to put myself as 1. Why did it do that to me?
Oh, shit. Oh, it did it again. God damn it. You were putting your number in just as I was adding your turn, and it totally, like, fucking erased you. This is the second time this has happened. Okay, my library. Let's rebuild TikTok again. Okay. TikTok, what are your hit points?
My hit points are 21.
21. That's actually pretty good. Where are you at? 5th. There we go. And now I added you back into the turn order.
Yay!
And I will let you... Yeah, there we go. Everybody in?
Yes.
TikTok, have you amended your turn order again?
There
Very
we go.
good.
I'm just
Why
gonna
can't I
let
change
you
mine?
do it, Kofuhara. I'm gonna go slow because I'm not even aware that we're in combat.
Yeah. All right.
Also, did you
wanna-
send me that screen cap?
Yeah. 1 second.
Sure.
I have a book in my hand. There
Also,
we go.
we don't show up in the turn or origin.
All right. 1 second. Let me just you're not showing up in the turn order? Okay. I'm deleting everybody. We're gonna do this over again. Get rid of the turn
Goodness
order.
gracious.
I know. Fucking roll 20. There we go. Is everybody in the turn order now?
Yes.
Fantastic. Okay. There we go. Jilmord's gonna go 1. Anna's gonna go 1.
Oh, I can see the map, Kofuhara. I can use Roll20. I just can't see my spell list.
Oh. You want your spells.
That's what I need a picture of.
He wants
Yeah.
her spells. Give her spells.
Oh god. You haven't added your level 1 spells, have you?
I've added all of my spells.
They don't seem to show up on my version.
Are you just looking at my character sheet?
Yes.
Hydro Quebec. Why could I'm so mad.
Yeah, it may not have updated on your side to like the app itself because of the
No,
interruption
I mean,
power.
I literally cannot open my character sheet. Like, I can click on the button, but it doesn't actually go to the tab that has...
I see
The
4
character sheet.
spells.
Yeah, I also see 4 spells.
Why are there 4? I put in 7 last night.
Uh-oh. Good night, Asoro.
Why is it not... Oh my god.
Have you
You
just
said there
lost
wasn't
about
gonna be
2
any
hours
more.
worth of work?
I lost way more than that.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, this is like 1 page.
Alright. Gonna have to start the combat. Let's go. Catalina. Catalina will charge.
You're filtering for time spells. That's what the problem is.
Oh. Hold up.
Probably if you click on time, it should unset the filters and just show you everything.
Remove filters. Oh my god, there we go. Holy shit.
Yeah, there
That's
you
a
go.
lot
Yeah.
of fucking spells. Dear God.
Mother
You can
of-
see why I'd want to be able to...
Okay. Boom.
Buzz?
Yeah, I'm sending her messages like right now. Okay, boom. There we go. Psh. All right, Catalina, charging forward.
There we go.
Going to attack TikTok.
Load it. And load it again.
Misses. But looks like little Catalina is definitely trying to peck you at your feet and your legs. Ricardo, are you in range? No, you are not. Ricardo's gonna move once up to here. But it's definitely like yipping and like we'll put Jill Morden back there. Kelly.
Yes.
Chicken beasts are pecking at your fighters.
Can I shoot through everyone?
With some banes, yeah.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna have to impose like 2 banes. There's a lot of bodies.
Can I hold my turn?
Yeah. Or log.
Sorry, the weather here. We have desert here, and then the dust is fucking out of. All right.
Drink some water.
Smash.
Go get some water.
Orlog feeling dusty.
Orlog smash. Orlog smash.
All right, let's see it. Oh! Oh! That's a fucking... Oh, that's a nat 20. Oh, my God. Oh,
Nice.
Okay.
Does he have a skill for that?
Yes, he has a
And
skill
nat
for
20?
that. So you basically roll... Hey, hi, Stormy Q. So so here's what happens. You basically roll 3d6 plus 2, I think. And this music is not vibing with me right now. Come on.
Come again.
Yeah. So, okay, you've already rolled 2d6 plus 2. You roll an additional d6 because of Forceful Strike. 2. Okay, so you got 12 damage. Now roll for me 2d8 to see what you get on the crit table. What'd you get? 9.
9.
Strike the leg, splinters femur. Inflict plus 2d6 damage with this strike, and foe loses 10 foot of movement until healed.
Puny chicken dragon.
Alright, give me 2d6 more damages. 2d6. 7, so that's 19 damage in all. So you're gonna have to move
Damn,
up
man,
to here.
almost a one shot.
Almost a one-shot, my goodness.
Dang.
Poor Cattle, you nearly cleave her little fucking
Damn.
leg off. God damn.
Fuck.
TikTok, would you like to
Disappointed.
finish off the strange chicken dragon?
With
Drag-
pleasure. It's what it gets for trying to nibble at me.
Dragon chicken? Chicken dragon.
Jeff needs spitballing, but I kind of get the
I'm
feeling
thinking
that
about
this chick
what
is
one
might have
name's
been
the
something else
another
turned into something
24.
else here.
That's
Maybe.
a fucking crit. Okay, so roll me another d6. Okay, that's 10 damage. Roll me a 2d8. 11. Strike hammers the foe's belly, causing massive internal bleeding. Unless it receives magical healing, the foe dies in 1d5 hours. Oh! Well, that's...
Damn.
So you smack it in the belly so hard it bounces off the wall, and you break every bone in its poor little body, and it is very dead. Which activates Ricardo's special ability because you've eaten his dragon waifu. He is going to charge from where he's at and
Bring it
attack,
on, you bastard.
attack TikTok. And that is going to be a hit. And actually, that is a hit that's above 20. So he's gonna do a lot more damage than normal. Okay. Hold on, I'm finding their stats again. Give me one hot second here. Whee! There you are. Okay. So you become...
I'm alive. I think I'm alive.
Yeah, so you're gonna take... I need more dice. That's what you want to hear, right? You're gonna take... Let's see, 9... 15 damage.
Oh.
And you become slowed for 1 minute as your body grows heavy.
6 turns, right?
Yes, 6 turns. Your body's especially heavy. You grow to be slowed.
What damage was that?
15. So you would have 6 left. Now it's Kalei's turn.
Everyone's in the way. I can't.
You still
do
have the same
anything.
problem. I mean, you could jump and leap heroically into battle.
Not really
You
a
can also
brawler.
move.
I'm gonna move over here, and that's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
Anna, I think she's gonna do the same thing.
You
Yeah.
hang out, Anna. It's okay.
Chillmord, would you like to do anything to this creature? This dragon chick?
So it's been attacking. It's been attacking folks.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like
It used a triggered action to charge TikTok, and it pecked them for like 15 damage with a single peck.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna start by kind of like chuckling disbelievingly at that, like, oh wow. How far away from it am I right now? I would check myself, but I can't seem to do that.
As the crow flies, you are 8 squares away. 13.3
8
yards.
squares. Okay. Guess I will close into short range, I guess.
Okay. That you're basically moving right behind the boys.
Okay.
The boys.
Yeah, you're right behind the boys. I mean, there's a line. Yeah, there's a row of beef and metal between you and it.
Okay. Quick question. In the screenshots you sent me, I didn't get the screenshots you sent didn't include the description for delay, and I can't remember exactly what it did.
For delay?
And I tried looking it up, but it wasn't on the internet in the place where I could find it quickly.
Delay is visible creature, short range, makes you an intellect attack roll against a target's will. On a success, the target becomes slowed for 1 minute.
Okay, well, it's not going to last that long.
Probably not. But this is
Normally,
level 0 spell.
Yeah. I mean, normally I would try and, kind of figure out what this thing's whole deal is, but I'm pretty sure it's just going to get pulverized on the next turn anyway. So I'm going to try out this division spell.
Ugh. Ooh, make an intellect roll against the target's strength. On a success, the target takes 3d6 damage. When the target becomes incapacitated by the damage, a piece of its body fly apart, killing it instantly.
Oh my god.
That is what it means to divide something.
Yeah.
You want me to roll for you?
No, I got it. It's +2, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
What is the target strength? Let's take a look.
Okay, there we go. I think.
You hit. Do 3d6 damage, please. As you
Okay.
tear into the chicken.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the
That's the
tearing into
Kingamudi.
of the chicken happened remotely. But
Come on, Jill.
How you doing,
Give us-
Vindaris?
give us a-
Welcome in.
Give us a finish him.
Finish
Okay.
him. Finish him.
no.
Hey, 13 damage. That is some hefty damage right there. Not gonna kill it.
Yeah.
Okay. Poor
Also,
Catalina's
just
dead.
so you know, apparently my phone is no longer charging off of this laptop's batteries, so I may not last a whole lot longer.
Don't worry, it's all good. Okay. Anybody else gonna go fast?
TikTok.
TikTok, you want to go fast? You probably want to go fast.
Where's
Yeah.
TikTok? TikTok.
Play, do you want to go fast?
TikTok.
No,
Fast.
Okay.
it'll be dead by then.
You hope.
I'm
All
fine
right.
going slow
It
as
has
well.
7 health. I'm pretty sure it's going to die.
TikTok, hit it. $10? I don't think 10's gonna do it. Check. Defense is higher than that, so 10 is not gonna hit it. Orlog. Come on.
You got this, Orlog.
You got this, Orlog. Come on. Big money, big money, big money. No whammies, no whammies. That's not gonna do it. They both missed.
Oh no!
Which means Ricardo gets to go. I'm gonna pick Orlog. I'm going to pick. Ooh, I don't think an 11 hits. Orlog.
Nope, I'm a 12. Or that's a
Damn.
12.
Damn, every scrap of armor has saved you from the brutal peck of this extremely angry cockatrice. Jillmord. Do you wanna separate this thing again? Or was that a level 1 spell?
She's muted at the moment.
Oh, shit.
Just muted.
You know what? Anna's...
Okay,
Oh.
I'm back.
Okay.
Um,
It is your turn. Would you
Yeah,
like to
I-
separate this thing again?
I don't think I can. I think it's power 1, which means I can only use it once.
What else you got? What else you got?
Got a crossbow.
Yeah. Shoot it with that crossbow.
Okay.
Should it be
let's
between
see.
Orlog's tie gap?
I beg your pardon?
The man's massive thigh gap.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I can do that, I hope.
Yeah.
It's +1, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, just a moment.
It's okay.
Oh no!
I can. Oh
Well-
no!
Oh no!
Hey, Orlog.
Oh. Ooh. The crossbow malfunctions. You do not shoot through the thigh gap because you do not shoot at all.
Oh no.
She got
Anna's
oh,
I'm so
gonna
bad.
swing over and just like smack the shit out of this thing and hope
oh
that
with the
she can
club.
get-
Anna got a club too.
Yeah, she's got a
I give her
club.
one.
She's gonna try and club this thing. Okay. With her massive strength score.
I'm a smash.
Get
Chicken
'em.
dragon.
Okay. That's not gonna be a hit. Kalei, could you please kill this thing?
Can I squeeze in through the very,
Look, if you go over to here, you should be able to shoot just fine.
okay.
Through TikTok.
I'll do that then.
Oh god, Uzi is enjoying the fact that we are currently 0 for 4 with this thing right now.
Let's go. Pew! That's an 8. Nope.
Oh no! Alright, new turn,
So
faster slow, faster slow.
I'm staying
Stay
fast.
fast.
Okay.
Slow.
Fast and loose, baby.
Anna's also gonna go
How-
fast.
How badly did that crossbow thing go? Did it just not fire, or?
Is it broken?
You broke a bolt.
Oh.
You jammed your crossbow.
Oh.
Okay. TikTok,
At
go.
least you didn't break your string.
This thing is going down
Yeah.
no matter what.
This thing is moving fast. Like it is enraged and it's angry.
That's a hit.
And you just
That's a
moved.
hit.
You just missed. You just missed.
What?
That's a miss.
Oh. Whoa!
He was able to slip just out of the way. Orlog, what are you doing? Swing, bada, swing. I need a big swing. And we got a raid! We got a raid in the middle of a fight, let's go! 16's gonna hit for 11 damage, and that will kill the cockatrice!
Finally, welcome, Raiders.
Arya, welcome in, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! I am Atsumari Kufuhara, and I'm running Shadows over Waypoint Keep, a Shadow of the Demon Lord campaign. With me, I have Kith playing TikTok.
Hello.
A Clockwork Warrior. I have Northern Kiss playing Calais Von Braun.
Hello.
She is a level 2 rogue.
It's a rouge.
Rouge.
Bat
And
face. The rouge.
I've got
Rouge.
Poltervine
It is I.
playing Orlog.
Orla greets you.
Level 2 Orc. Elaborate. It's just all an elaborate rouge. And then, last but certainly not least, on her phone, hanging in there,
Holding on for dear life.
I'm using borrowed data in the dark.
on borrowed time.
Yay.
In the dark. Oh my god. I have Electric Glacier playing Gilmord / Borsalux.
I'm in Montreal and my neighborhood is blacked the fuck out.
Damn.
Somehow the blackout got worse after the storm ended.
Glacier, your neighborhood got knocked the fuck out.
That's
Yeah.
what we call the calm before the after the storm.
I'm set to black you out.
Okay. Well, you have defeated 2 cockatrices. TikTok, you're very lucky that you didn't get hit again, because here's what happens. If I roll like a 20 up, like if I do a forceful strike on you, I have a special ability called Petrify. Petrify, the target becomes slowed for 1 minute as its body grows heavy. If the target is already slowed this way, it is instead takes 46 extra damage. A target that becomes
Jesus.
incapacitated by the cockroach's attack turns into a statue, dying instantly.
Dude. Jeez.
Is this
Wow.
another one of those, like when it says dies, it means like no fancy, comes back with a weird abnormality. It's like you're done. Go home.
Yeah, no, you're done. You're a statue now. Go home.
Okay.
Atsu. Orlog is going to eat some food.
Okay. Yeah, have at it. Have at it, big guy.
You really like food, don't you there?
We have a feast.
Oh my god, that's right. I also enjoy food. I should probably also partake.
As
I
you're
got
saying that, Gilmord, you're like flip-flopping, click-clacking your feets, your fleshy pedalapaps on over to the food, and by the time you know it, you are feasting along with Orlog.
I should
Calais.
probably.
Calais, TikTok, Anna, come here. We feast.
I think.
Being what I am, I don't eat.
Hey Anna, you good?
What's
You
over
want
here?
some of this? It tastes honestly really mediocre, but it's food.
Bread, potatoes, rice. They got everything.
Anna's gonna pat her way on over with the click clack of her bony feet, and she's going to inspect the table and just kind of stare at it.
Can you pass the ham, Anna?
She will pass
Those
the ham.
cockatrices really know how to cook.
I don't think they cooked this.
As
Well,
they
I
were
don't see anyone
feasting,
else here.
TikTok, you are drawn to the door over here. You remember this door. You remember faintly that perhaps you were born inside?
Oh my god.
Whoa, is your mom a door? Was that not how I was supposed to parse that?
TikTok, do you open the
TikTok.
door?
Yes.
Hey, Anna. You should
Go heal TikTok.
In this
Prep-
room, you see
Emotionally, if you can.
Emotionally.
It's not the same as it was before. Before there was much more advanced technology in here. Now it's just kind of used as storage. A lot of things have changed in the 10 years that you've been around. But there is a man, a dwarven man, who pops his head out from behind some of the barrels over here. Oh? Okay. Are they gone? Hello? And as
We like
soon...
to hear voice.
If you're talking about those cockatrices or whatever the hell those things are, yeah, we just killed them.
He runs over to you.
I feel like I'm missing plot right now. How?
We
How
killed
weird.
them twice, even.
Wow.
My son, is that you?
What?
Yes. Yes! You've come back to me. My son! You are...
Jill, hearing this, loads a bunch of food up into her shirt, using it like a scoop, and then makes her way over to the door, because this sounds really juicy.
Yes. You are TCOK. TCTK 8847. Yes, you're the one. I remember you.
What is everybody doing?
You have friends. Oh. One of them is constructed, but not the way I constructed you, my son. No. I constructed you to be strong. And he like grabs you by the shoulders. You guys like reach up, right? Because you're over 6 feet tall. And he like grabs you by the shoulders and he shakes you and he like squeezes like yes. Ooh, you don't look any worse for wear. But it looks like you've been fighting. Ooh, you look a little
TikTok.
damaged.
Is this guy bugging you?
It's okay, my son. It's okay. I'm gonna fix you. I'm gonna make you stronger. I'm gonna make you so much stronger. I've had so many ideas over the last 10 years of all the things that I could give you and put on you and shove inside of you and oh yes.
He's giving me strange vibes.
Whoa.
Hey, is one of those things like a cup holder? Because you could definitely use that.
Are you trying to say you're the one who made me what I am?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Father?
You're TCTK 8842. I built many of you. You.
KCTK?
Yeah. Look. And he like goes around to the back of TikTok and like brushes him off a little bit and shows the engraving. There it is.
Like the
and
emblem, like
there is my smithy emblem right there, and he shows a little symbol just beneath that. And here's his key. Here's his key right here. And here's what happens when I take it off. And he takes your key out.
Oh no. What happened?
TikTok goes inert.
Oh shit.
Shit. So useful.
You should put that back.
Oh, I feel like I
You're my
learned
friend.
something really cool today.
Of course. He puts it back in. He starts winding the key. With precision and grace. He has done this so many times before. With so many other TikToks. All right,
What happens
TikTok,
if
you
wind
come
it the
to.
other direction.
You check your internal chronometer. You've lost about 10 seconds.
One turn.
You were out for about a turn.
Don't take my damn key out ever again.
I'm sorry. It's just I had to show them. How perfect you are.
It was definitely a kind of perfection.
I tried, you see. I had to make him this way. He was part of a mass production. Some of my finest works. I built the chassis, you see. I wasn't the one who put the soul in. That was my colleague, my former colleague. Yeah, we're not on speaking terms. No. That's
Did
great.
Did you say a soul?
Well, yes. That's how these constructs work. Without the soul, he would just be nothing. Just be a body without a mind. I don't really know the particulars of it, but I know that he's built for war.
And hearing those words, Borsalux all of a sudden and very privately wonders, with a great deal of horror, exactly what his body is doing right now. That idiot is probably still just standing there.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right, TCKT. What should I call you? Maybe TikTok Prime. Yeah. You're probably the last one anyway. I'm so sorry. They were all sent out into combat. They all died probably fighting the orcs. You know, rough business that. Well, you see, I'm no political expert, but the orcs were getting delusions of grandeur or something like that. They were rebelling, and yours was the commissioned force to pacify the orcs. Yes, but it looks like you survived. You survived, or your brothers have not. Interesting.
Hey, quick question from the cheap seats here, but did you, like, run out of pauldrons?
Yes! He, like, grabs you by the shoulders and shakes you. Yes, pauldrons!
There we go.
He needs pauldrons. You need armor, my boy. Armor and armaments. I'm gonna make you the perfect machine, the perfect war machine, the perfect killer.
Trill just takes a long step back after having been released and goes back to munching on a ham hock.
He looks back to you, TikTok, and he says, I promise you, you will be my finest creation.
He gives me weird vibes.
Aww,
He gives
this
me
is so cute. They're
Can you
bonding.
Can you fix all TikTok's damage?
Yes, of course I can. But not here. Too many memories. Poor TikTok, I'm sure. Let's go upstairs.
Orlog. Kalei Orlog doesn't like him either.
Good to know. I'm glad you agree, buddy.
Come on.
This is just a lot to take in.
I know.
Okay, so there was a pretty good...
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, my son. Come. We have time, I think. Let's go. And he, like, grabs you by the side and just leads you off.
Ah!
Sir, are you aware your wife is high upstairs?
How long has she been up there? How long have I been down here?
I don't know.
He runs over and, like, grabs some fucking ham from the table and, like, starts stuffing in his mouth.
Oh my god,
Jill,
it's good, right?
No.
Jill, you notice that the food you scooped up from the table has turned to ash.
Oh. Even the stuff in my stomach?
No. You feel full. You feel like you have eaten the food. But anything you tried to, like, nick from the table turned to ash in, like, a couple rounds.
Oh, bummer. You all internally, you good, Jill? You good? Do you need another little snacko?
She's rubbing at her belly, you know, she's thinking about it.
Okay. Alright, because I don't think this stuff is really meant for the road.
Belgard chortles. He's like, ha this table, it's a magical artifact, you see. It's one of those nightly feast tables. Yes. Permanently enchanted to produce food once a day. Not particularly tasty, but it fills the belly. Problem is you can't take food away from it. It just turns to ash.
Huh.
Yeah.
But once it's been eaten.
Yes,
Huh.
yes. Once it's
Why
been
is it-
consumed.
So why is it here? Did you like win a bet or something?
It has always been here. I've tried to move it, but it doesn't want to be moved. Which
So
unfortunately,
you just built your cockatrice lab around it.
oh, the cockatrices. I was trying to perform some experiments with them, and they got other cages and they got a little rowdy, so I ran into the storeroom.
Until we came along to deal with them.
Yes, my boy. Oh, you're still injured. I'm so sorry. Here, come. Let me come fix you. Back up to the smithy. Let's go.
Just
Alright,
rub a couple potions on it. It should be fine.
let's go.
All right.
I like grab some hors d'oeuvres or something off the table and let Jill have as much as she wants.
There you go. Good stuff. She will stuff herself silly.
Okay, that's good because I'm not very good at remembering that you need to do this.
Jill's getting the feeling that she needs to eat now because she's not going to eat for a while.
Atta girl.
Jill, you're always so hungry. You
Oh,
okay?
your food is. I have an appetite's healthy. That's
I mean,
perfectly normal.
No,
You
that
not
is.
have an appetite?
No,
Are you
I
eating
do.
enough? Are you
Yeah.
eating enough?
I am, but your eating is a little
Maybe
excessive.
just this is a bit below your noble palate. Is that what you're saying?
You know what?
No, I don't know what. Tell me.
Step outside.
I'm not sure if I understand. Calais von Braun.
Close the door. I'm just gonna,
Rude is what
gonna
that is.
Chill by the wall
Rude.
over here.
Bourgeoisie.
You bougie ass bitch.
Petty nobility. Heavy on the petty.
Wow.
They say you eat like Orlog.
Well, thanks, Orlog. I like to think that I've brought a little something of my own to the chewing of food.
So Belgard immediately sets the task of fixing TikTok. Imriel wanders over and inspects the work of she practices her skills of managerialness by watching Belgard work up close and personal.
I'll walk back inside now.
So that's gonna take a little bit. What would you like to do now?
Weapons. Orlog wants weapons.
What kind of weapons do you want?
Big
As-
weapons. Strong weapons.
As thanks for saving Belgard's life from the dastardly cockatrices.
We need weapons of war.
Weapons of war. Yes. Yes. Weapons of war. He starts like digging around for things. I think I can make you something. Yes. Something custom, something dangerous, something. Yes. It will take some time. You'll have to give me time. The Empire was not built in a day, you see. Neither was TikTok here. He took a while. My special boy.
How long a while? Like a week?
I built them in batches. Batches of 5. Batches of 10. I built them for months. So many TikToks. So little time. So many small parts, so many chronometers. He took a
So
while.
did you actually make like 8,800 TikToks, or is that just an enumeration thing?
It was the best time of my life, you see. No, I didn't build that many, but I built enough. Enough to make a sizable force. That was the commission, you see. I was paid a king's ransom. But all the money in the world didn't mean anything when I saw my sons go off to battle. And now I just have him. That's okay. I'll make it up to you, TikTok. You will be my finest creation. And what you do with that will be up to you.
You don't happen to have any of that king's ransom left, do you?
Why is
Oh,
TikTok
no.
so quiet?
Because I'm still trying to fathom all this information. It's like, ugh, it's taking me by surprise.
He's awestruck, Orlog.
Understood.
What say
I
you,
don't know.
TikTok? Be you a devil? Be you an angel? Be you a sinner or be you a saint?
I'd like to think I'm somebody who does good.
And what will you do with my weapons of war?
Survive.
To protect my friends, obviously.
Survival, protection of your friends. This is just the beginning, my boy. You were not brought into this world to think small. Whatever you do in this life, make it big. And with that, he finishes fixing you up, and he will begin work on building your desired weapons of war.
Oh, if you're just, but before you finish fixing things, could you, and I kind of slide the crossbow over to him.
He he unthinkingly takes it from you, fixes it, like unclips, ping, ting, ting, and just hands it back to you.
Thanks, you're
Like
the best.
that shit was automatic in his hands. You didn't have to think about it.
I had a feeling it
I
might
know.
be.
Oh, Kurnar, thank you for the self-care package. All right, everybody,
Thank you.
take a stretch.
It's stretch time.
There are so many parts of the self-care package that are really difficult to perform without electricity.
Stretching is not one of them.
Just kind of out here being fucking battery-powered glacier, hand crank glacier.
And Crank Glacier.
Like one of those.
Will you come and
Fucking
get us,
flashlights.
blacksmith?
I will send someone. Not to worry. When
Are you
I'm
gonna send
ready,
TikTok?
you will be.
Okay.
Where's the Orlok wants to drink?
Go flounce with the fawn, then.
All that food making Orlok thirsty.
He
Oh,
will give you
God.
directions to the
Water.
flouncing fawn. Yeah. Jill Moore's doing that thing like nom, nom.
Kind of, yeah. Yeah, same as the horses. Yeah, I know what that means.
Yeah, same
I
as
know.
the horse.
I know.
Same as the horse.
Does it
I know
eventually
how.
just turn to dust in her mouth? when
No,
it
I mean-
expires?
Yes, eventually. I've learned to not let it get to that point.
Anna real quick goes up to Belgard, takes her book, smacks him on the shoulder a couple times. What she expects to happen does not happen, and she backs away.
Huh.
She looks at the rest of you with a shrug.
Okay.
A shrug back.
I also shrug back.
Shrug back.
You get the feeling she was trying to figure out if he was like, possessed or a demon or some shit.
Well, that's a weird thing to want to know about someone.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
He's acting weird.
I mean, a little bit. Not as weird as his as his wife, I think.
True.
No judgment, just wow.
Indeed. So, over to the flouncing fawn, I guess.
I guess so.
Before we go, I'm gonna ask him like, hey, do you know anything about, like making better staves for magical stuff, hypothetically speaking?
Staves.
Now, you like weapons of war. I'm thinking something maybe a bit less tactical, a bit more strategic.
He kind of like curls his lip up in like the Atsumori disgust face. he's giving you a couple of these, cross the sneeze, you know.
Okay, all right. Reading you loud and clear. No finger wiggling.
He's doing the Drake meme. Then nope.
Go to the witch.
Huh.
Go to the witch in the tower. Down by the sea.
Which tower is the Witch of the Tower in?
Down by the sea. At the port.
Where the watermelons grow?
Yeah. Yeah, go there.
Okay. Yeah, I know the one. All right. Nice meeting you. Sorry about the cockatrices.
Acceptable losses.
All right.
Okay.
If you break TikTok, you bottom. Just saying.
You know what? He was about to say something, but he looks at TikTok, and for the first cogent moment in his life, like in as far as long as you've known him, he doesn't say it. For the love of his son, he was not going to make that joke.
What
But
a father.
But he almost wanted to say, I already did.
I just gotta, I notice his restraint, and I just shoot him a wink.
He like pounds his chest twice with his fist.
All right.
Huh.
I think it's time to go.
Time to go. Let's go. And scene. Get the fuck out of there.
What a
you do
nice
that?
young family.
How do you do that, Atsu, to make him look like?
So check it out. I'm gonna take Anna, and I'm gonna put her into another square, and then I'm gonna while holding her, while left clicking and holding, I'm gonna right click.
Oh.
Then right click again, and then in that way I can actually plot out the way she moves. Give it a try.
And of course, TikTok just looks at it. The rest of the part just says, "If I didn't know any better, I swear, I think he's got bigger plans for me than I think I'd be
Oh,
comfortable
I see.
with."
I see now.
Yeah. You
Ah.
you cool with that guy? TikTok? What's the vibe you get with them?
The fact that he's the one that made me what I am, it's like I don't know if I can find the words for it. But there's a part of me that kind of angry, but at the same time, I don't know.
Question for you. He said something about you having a soul. Like I figured you had like a soul because how would you be able to talk to us? Obviously, but like, are you just a dude or how does that work?
He has resentment for me. He resents his abandonment issues. That is a soul talking.
All I know is I was at a really bloody battle and I ended up getting killed. I almost entered the afterlife, but then felt my soul get yanked back, and next thing I know, it's shoved into this, and this is what I am now.
I hear you, buddy.
Interesting.
That's fucking rough.
Yeah, and you get the sense as now that you've met your father figure, your creator, a lot of these memories are coming back to you where they weren't there before. Everything was fuzzy before. You don't have the full picture, but you've got a better understanding. Enough to know where you're going.
TikTok.
What?
If you need help for Orlok will kill. dwarf man.
I appreciate the offer. I'll keep that in mind. Right now, I just don't know what to think about him. So he's something to deal with at another time.
That guy was too weird even for Orlok.
No. Who do you think is weirder, the father or the, I'm guessing, stepmother?
I liked the elf. She had a vibe.
I liked her, not him.
She had an odor as well.
Yeah.
Well, let's go find those collectors.
Even Orlok
Water.
noticed.
Yeah, Jill Mort is plopping along.
Where are we going?
She heard there's a watering hole.
Tavern, I guess.
Do you want me to fast travel you guys over there?
Yeah, fast
Sure.
travel us.
Okay. All right. Wait. Bunch up. All right, everybody, bunch up and say cheese.
Cheese.
Oh my God, you guys are so cute.
Meow.
Too
Right.
bunched up. Too bunched up.
Oh, Jill Mort, you got squished in the middle. Boop.
Surround her from all sides and give her a hug.
Oh,
Who
a group
wants a
hug.
group hug?
A perfectly normal human tradition of mushing your flesh together in a
Orlok feels so comfortable.
unmanageable cluster of affection. How nice.
So this is the tavern, right?
Yes.
Drink for Orlok.
As you step in, this is the this guy right here.
I
is
notice
the-
him, right?
Yeah. No, he's there. This guy is the proprietor of the inn, Lewis Johnson Barnum. And he greets warmly. Yes. Hello. Welcome to the Flouncing Fawn, where all of your dreams come true.
Quick question.
Y'all look like a
I've only-
thirsty bunch.
I've only had
A little
one
parched.
dream, and it had a monster in it. Is that going to come true? Because that's happened once already, and I don't want it to happen again.
Once I remember two of them.
I mean, it only came true once. It happened twice. That's right. You were there. Is the dream going to come true for anyone? Or everyone? Man, dreams are so weird. Do you guys have these every night?
Anna's just
Sometimes.
gonna go over here and warm herself by the fire.
I'm gonna go join her.
Okay.
Orlok wants a drink.
What you in the mood for there, big guy?
Mead.
Ooh, mead. I've got a nice bottle for you for 5 silver. You do have money, don't you?
I'm checking. Do I have silver? I don't think I have silver. Oh. The blacksmith was paying the tab.
The who?
The blacksmith.
So
the name?
when his
Or-
name was Belgar.
Belgard's tab.
You're gonna have to roll me a will challenge roll with 1 bane to convince
If he pulls
LJ
this off,
over
I'm
here.
gonna laugh.
To convince LJ over here that that is indeed the case. Because you're saying this with a bit of conviction, though.
Wait, how do I do the bane minus, right?
So yeah, just
Minus
-1.
one.
Yeah, just put -1 in there. $13. Wow. Holy crap.
Uh-oh.
I'm impressed. Okay.
This can only go well.
LJ laughs. He says, ha ha ha, but of course. Yes. I'll put it on his tab. Make Make sure the bastard pays. Here's your bottle, sir. And he hands you a beautiful, bottle of yellow liquid meat. Good old honey wine for you, sir. Would you like a cup with that, or are you gonna drink that all down in one go?
Yes.
I would suggest sipping it. It's a bit of a Swiss sipping wine there, big guy.
Will do.
And what can I do for the rest of you?
I'll just take a water.
I got you ice cold water, and it's only 1 copper. I got you ice, cold, cold. I got you ice, cold, cold.
I'm gonna ask Jill what she wants because evidently there are options for the drinking of things now. So.
Order a pitcher of water for the table.
Yeah.
There you go.
Water.
It's like you heathens have never been in a restaurant before.
What does Jill want?
Jill definitely wants some water because role playing is thirsty business. Interactions are thirsty business.
Just the water? I mean, apparently there are options for drinks. That's normal.
Let's see. Do you like highs or lows?
Let's have a low.
Okay. Huh! Yeah. So she's very much a like a beer kind of girl. She likes the bitter taste.
She would like a beer.
I will ask
she
for.
likes. She's one of those IPA nerds. Like the nastier the better, the hoppier the better.
Okay, I will request the hoppiest, vilest beer they have.
Oh, fantastic! I'll fetch you a pitcher straight from the basement. Some from the cellar. And
all right.
Frederick says he'll put that one in his tab.
Are you sure, Frederick?
Oh yes, I'm sure.
That's so kind of you. Thank you.
Can you bite Orlok another round?
Oh my god.
Can I what?
Buy Orlok another.
You think I made him money? Sure, fuck it. The next one's on me for Mr. Orlog over here. Yes. Best to keep the orc happy. Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, that's true. Orlog, you could make that work for you. Huh.
Look, I'm just saying I've seen what Orlogs are capable of.
Ever seen a statue shoot lasers out of its head?
Can't say that I have. What is a laser? Is that like a spell?
Well, yes. It is a lot like a spell.
I was on a battlefield once. I had to pull a spear out of my chest to protect my knight's dying horse. It was a whole thing. And then I saw a firestorm just absolutely annihilate a large chunk of the enemy forces. They said a wizard did it, but I never saw it. Never saw him.
You're not a very good wizard if you see him do it.
I suppose so.
Jill, you should come over to the table so you're not yelling halfway across the tavern.
What?
I'd love to,
What?
but I can't because I'm on a telephone.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
Banana phone. Doo, doo, doo.
There we go.
Also, Tyr reminds us, the sun is a deadly laser.
Orlok's too busy drinking.
I take it you've returned from... I'm sorry, I haven't been paying attention. Where did you go to first? Question mark? Did you speak to the dwarf? And
We
his-
did, yes. And
How
his
did that-
very interesting wife.
How did that
And
go?
his somewhat hostile cockatrices.
I'm waiting for weapons.
So that's where they.
Apparently, I guess he made me.
Yeah, that tracks. I saw him in court at the Empire every now and again when I was much younger. He was buddies with the High Council. You see. And they got up into God's know what.
Interesting.
Who is High Council?
The voting body of the Empire. You see, the Emperor is a figurehead. Well, it wasn't always a figurehead. Look, do you really want to talk about politics in the Fawn?
Yes.
Would you get another drink for Orlog?
Okay, we're talking about politics then.
Oh my god.
I can see this friendship is going to be very expensive. Okay. Look,
We
Oh,
have to wait
yeah.
for weapons, for blacksmith weapons. So
Tavern-
taverns. Right. I understand we can also pay with useful pieces of information. Or something? That's what I hear.
exchange.
I'd be careful what you offer Mr. LJ over there, you know?
Why do you say that?
Let's just say I don't trust the man as far as I can throw him.
What, you think he'd rat us out to some very bad people?
How far can you throw him? Because I once threw a man across a room onto.
Holy shit.
I'm just saying, men such as Mr. LJ over there, tend to sell themselves to the highest bidder.
This one, right?
They are opportunistic by their very nature. Yes, yeah, Mr.
Thank you.
LJ over there, yeah.
But I'm sure
Yeah.
none of you would know anything about that. You are kind and virtuous folk, all of you. And then he stares daggers at Cleavon. and then offers a playful wink.
As if that's gonna take everything off.
I think nothing of it.
So he explains that from way he saw it, the orcs basically rebelled. They were like, hey, look, we're tired of being a fucking slave army for this, fucked up disintegrating empire. And the empire was like, how about no? And the orcs were like, how about war? And then the empire was like, we're gonna, our forces are thin and disparate. We need to make another slave army to fight the slave army because we don't learn from our mistakes.
That worked out so well the first time.
Oh yeah.
Well, hold on. We needed a second slave. Well, first slave army was good, but how about the second slave army? What about something we can more directly control? Right? What about artificers and necromancers smooshed together and make like big freaking steely automaton creatures? Yeah. So they made the clockworks.
To fight the orcs.
To fight the orcs. Yeah. And that was mildly successful. It was a Pyrrhic victory in that the orcs basically said, screw this, we're gonna, they suffered a lot of losses. And the orcs said, fuck this, we're gonna go out into the unbidden lands, the unknown lands, and, create our own culture, so fuck you. And the Empire was like, yeah, fine, whatever, just as long as you don't come back into the Empire lands, we're not going to try and exterminate you. But then, once that was over, this put a lot of necromancers and artificers out of a job. Because their work was done, ? Right?
Mm.
So, Frederick thinks that a lot of the problems that have been happening to the Empire as of late, in the last, say, 5 to 10 years, has been a combination of the orcs fighting a long-term guerrilla warfare against anything that resembles the Empire, including this keep over here, which is basically on the borderlands of the Empire, and disparate factions of amoral necromancers and, cultists practicing forbidden magic who would like nothing else than to just watch the world burn.
Bastards.
I know, right? And it was in one end, his knight, Bernard Beignet, being a righteous and noble fellow, being a hero even, rode out to take on the forces of evil, irregardless of, their creation or their politics or whatever, and he was killed for his troubles. So Frederick's been here for the past...
usually how that ends.
Yeah, Frederick's been here for the past few months, basically drinking his pain away.
Oh, Frederick.
I know, right? Empire strikes again? Hell yeah. So that's the world politics as Frederick sees it.
That's politics.
He says the Empire is a piece of shit. He has no love for the current government, but he himself doesn't see any other way it could work. Right? He's not a big idea guy.
Fair.
Could be worse. You could have a demon lord running things. That would be terrible.
That would be awful.
Just
That would be
the
awful.
worst.
Yeah. He looks to the rest of you, and Frederick asks, "Do you really think the demon lord will arrive?" It certainly feels that way, doesn't it?
What, like here?
I think it's a very real possibility, and it's definitely not something that should be ruled out.
If he shows up, Olaf will destroy him.
Simple man, simple goals.
If I had a hat, my good man, I would tip it to you. Now, don't take it the wrong way, but I have seen orcish might up close and personal. But do you think you have what it takes to take on the Demon Lord and all its ilk?
Are you a bad enough dude?
Are you bad enough to dude to save the president's daughter?
Orlok just needs better weapons.
Now you see, Orlog here doesn't have orcish might. He has orcish will.
Ooh.
And also might.
He's got both.
See what I did there?
I am indeed, madam, I am picking up what you are putting down.
All right. You know what I'm putting down here is an empty mug. I want more of that.
How intoxicated is everyone getting?
Let's see.
Well, you see, Jill's biggest problem right now is she went into that incredibly bitter, disgusting beer dehydrated. So she's probably pretty far gone.
I want to see
Yeah.
Morthluck's first time drunk. That's why I'm asking.
Oh my gosh. Alright, Orlog, make me a strength challenge roll. Jill Moore, make me a strength challenge roll with 1 Bane. TikTok, you're beautiful, baby. You can't drink.
Pretty much, exactly. I'm like the sober poster child.
Oh,
Okay, I'm right with you, TikTok.
you're the DD. You're the designated driver.
Pretty much.
So let's see, 1 Bane, right?
1 Bane, 1 whole
I
ass
had
Bane.
15.
Oh my gosh!
Do
Yeah.
do I have any pen? Like, am I strength 9 or something? I can't remember.
Let me peep real quick. You are strength 10. Hey, you're strength 10.
Hey.
So
Okay.
You're just rolling flat with 1 Bane. TikTok is straight edge, yeah. Oh, honey, no, yeah, you are fucking gone.
Yeah. Okay, here's a piece of information.
And
you
what
might
am I?
find-
Like nothing happened?
Here's a piece of
You're good still.
information you might find useful if you're out in the woods and you're being chased by creepy little eyeballs with like spider bodies.
I've seen those.
Try
on,
and lure them over to a snake's den because snakes love to eat them, and that way you'll be safe from the horrible eyeballs, and the snakes will be too full of disgusting, horrible eyeballs to chase
That
you.
is
You'll be safe forever.
fascinating.
It is tried and true. Ask
Hey.
anybody. Not
Hey, Joe.
Peggy though. God
Hey.
rest her. Yeah.
Here-
What? Yeah.
Here's a bucket.
Thank you. I will definitely be needing that.
Just hold on to that. That's your bucket now.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. And
No, we're
Bucket, you and me together forever. Yeah. You're a good guy, Bucket.
When you
You're
look
not as
down
good
into the
as-
bottom of the
you're not as-
bucket, you see Rhombus in there, and just Rhombus just kind of looks up to you and he's like, "Ah, blah, 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 blah." But then you like shake your head, and you look
Oh.
down, and Rhombus isn't there. Rhombus is in your pocket. What is wrong with you?
Rhombus would never say anything like that. Definitely not in front of Anna. Rhombus. No, I know you're still mad about Devin, but
Oh my god.
no, I got 3 drinks of water before I. Where did I learn that?
Jill, I
Yeah.
think you should be officially cut off now.
We got a pitcher
I
of water
think
beer.
that's
You want some, Jill?
A very good idea. I think that's a very good idea. Orlog, how many glasses of water are you supposed to drink a day? Like 1 million?
5 gallons. It was all of drinks.
So
5
Anna-
gallons. That's stupid. You're stupid.
Anna finds something really cool. A piece of slate.
Oh my god, that is so cool.
What you
Yeah,
got
she-
there, Anna?
That
She
could
puts down a piece
that
of
could
slate,
be like
and she whips out a piece of chalk.
oh shit, are you gonna give that rock a tattoo?
Don't mind her.
she-
Don't her.
Reaches down and goes, "No, I'm gonna write on it."
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness.
Poem tattoos are so tacky, but I want to see what you're gonna write there.
Yeah, I'm gonna slide a glass of water to Joe.
Thank you, Calais. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're like
She
you're
writes
like,
down, "Have your body weight in ounces. Empire freedom units. Lol."
I weigh 7.5 stone. Thank you. Probably 7.25. Probably 7 3/4 after that fucking smorgasbord. Isn't that right, Jill? Why am I so sleepy?
Why are you referring to yourself in the third
Jill-
person?
Jill's busy like cleaning off the slate, ready for the next sentence. And she's doing that thing where she's
It's
got like chalk on her bony hand, and she like slaps herself with it like
Clay, don't interrupt. The literate people are talking right now. Don't interrupt, sweetie.
Well, what's
just,
the closest thing near me?
just enjoy your
Anna?
juice.
the piece.
Why are you looking at Anna like that? Don't disrespect her just because she can read and write. Don't you disrespect her?
It's the closest thing to me.
Anna will do something that she never thought she was gonna do. Anna reaches up and unhooks her arm at the shoulder, like with her left arm. She unhooks her right arm at the shoulder joint and hands her arm to you, and then points to Jill.
Reach across the table and hit Jill with Anna's arm.
Holy shit! Oh, that reminds me of something really important that I meant to ask earlier. Frederick, are we on a first name basis? Frederick,
And Anna's arm back to her.
Do you know the collectors?
Frederick is extremely distracted by Anna reattaching her arm. I'm sorry. What? What?
That's her neat trick.
Yeah. Ooh, that's the Thieves Guild.
Fucking figures. I was hoping they'd be alchemists.
That's all I know. Because I'm not part of the collectors.
Of course. That's more than I knew until a moment ago, because I'm not part of the collectors either. Neither of us are collectors. I do collect things, but not professionally.
They're more of a, kind of like an amoral, we collect things, right? For study and personal gain.
Yeah, I did that earlier today, and I show him the tooth I got from the maw. Collected that right out of his fucking mouth.
Oh, they would love you.
Bastard.
I'm sure. They'll find you. I'm sure. That's how.
Well, I shouldn't be too hard to find in this group. No offense, guys. We do stand out, though.
A little bit.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I mean, you said it, so
Oh no! Speak your mind. We're all friends here.
I mean, we got 2 humans, a skeleton, a clockwork, and orc. So.
Anna looks at you insulted and then scribbles down, "I'm a human."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of one.
That's
all the parts that count.
Yeah, you're the second human.
She turns her hands into fists and put them on her hips.
I'm gonna pat her on the
Good
head.
one. You insulted Anna. Way to go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, nice work, Clay.
I'm sorry.
Great.
I didn't mean
So good at this.
Bring more water, Jill.
Yeah, that's a very good idea. I'm gonna do that, but not because you told me to.
Oh yeah,
I'm
of course.
Thirsty.
No.
Because I'm a human that needs water to live, which is bullshit.
Going to glare at Jill.
What are you looking at? Or stuff.
Fred's like, it is
Drunk
kind
girl.
of bullshit. Like, why do we need so much maintenance in our bodies to live?
Oh my god, finally somebody who doesn't think that is a weird thing to be offended by. Am I right? Gotta eat, you gotta drink, you got the one dream with a monster in it, and everyone's there laughing at you and dying. I haven't had it. Okay, well, 2 out of 3 is
Not
more than
bad.
I've gotten so far. It's not good. None of it's good, man. I don't want to eat food. I just want to guard stuff.
What?
I don't want to. It's a good job.
I do have to admit, though, eating food's pretty nice.
I mean, it has its moments. But hey, you have to. Why do we have to? We're only going to turn it into poop anyway. Waste of
At this
resources.
point, Randall comes in and says, the Inquisitor would like to speak to you.
Oh, I don't think he wants to do that with me right now.
Sober up, Jill.
You guys are looking at me.
You mean all of us or just one of us?
Randall,
Lead the way.
the lot of you. Maybe.
Who are you? You look like Marty, Polly, Randy. You look like a Randy. I got it right, didn't I? Your name is Randy.
I get up with another glass and walk over to Jill and just splash it in her face.
Oh my god, I'm gonna see fucking Fergus Fellhammer and now I look like shit.
Anna scribbles something
Thanks
on the
a lot.
slate, flips it up, and shows it to Clay. You missed your mouth, lol.
Yeah,
Do it again.
yeah, you're such a bad shot. How are you such a bad shot? You know, Devin, who's not my boyfriend, but he's probably telling people that he is. through another one of my boyfriends at an archer, killed him dead.
He did put "It's Complicated" on his Facebook page.
Yeah, I bet he did. Fucking coward can't commit.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh,
Wow, you're gonna put it all on the man. I see.
go see Fellhammer.
I didn't do shit. That guy just got mad out of nowhere.
And that's where we're gonna end it for tonight.
Too much inquisiting, zero chill. He needs a vacation.
That was a weird session, but it was a good session.
I did this on a telephone.
You were literally playing telephone.
In the dark, in a blacked out community, which seems to be even darker now than it was an hour ago. Hydro Quebec, this is the opposite of your fetish. What are you doing?
It surely was a session.
Glacier, your city is more blacked out than the drug elf.
Seriously, like,
oh no, it was quite. She was quite conscious.
Don't even care what my numbers were tonight. Anybody who stayed, like, you are the real ones. Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah,
thank you so much.
No near deaths this time. We were a little closer than you think, Mr. Dragon Tamer. Because if I had to hit TikTok one more time with a really good hit, he'd have been dead.
Stony Beak, yeah.
He'd have been stoned and not in the fun elven way.
No.
That said, we did manage to reverse another excruciatingly near-death scenario. Just apparently pre-session by switching a bean to a boon, right?
Yep.
True.
Frankly, I'm much happier with the way that went. Right?
Yes.
Is that because that error would have rewritten the entire course of the plot you were thinking of?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
I
and it would have made it
your honesty.
It would have made it a lot harder to do this session.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because
I could not have done that over the phone.
Yeah, because Captain Cynthia Razalor would have said, "You guys could come in, but that thing's got to go."
I'm surprised she would have been that polite.
True.
Yeah. Or
she did try to stab me.
My other
technically.
thought was gonna be that she was basically gonna snap and go insane and basically demand that Calais go back to looking like Calais.
Oh,
so as not to dishonor the family, the Von Braun family, with the scandal.
You take off that outfit right now. You look like a skank.
So that was it. Sounds a little convoluted, but I think it would have made sense. Ooh.
It would have worked, but it would have been a transparent save. So good call.
Yeah.
Well,
look, sometimes you got to hit the nail with a hammer. I don't fucking know.
You take one in the pride, and you just put the train back on the tracks. And if anyone looks at you, you're like, "What? I'd like to see you do this job." And then you move on.
So it was a good thing I messed up then.
Yes.
It was a good thing that your mess up was caught.
In this particular instance, yes.
Yes.
You are correct.
Heck yeah.
So thank you to the Doc and Marty for fixing the timeline.
Yes, thank
you. So we're gonna watch the last 8 minutes of the last session spot. Oh, I've already deleted it.
What if it were actually a Bane? Oh no!
Fucking
Too late now. We already did a whole session.
Big
Yeah, right?
Gilmord
You should
flipping the
know.
files. Big Gilmord energy there. I don't know what you're talking about. What proof? That would be crazy.
Have a good night, everybody. Love you all so much. Tomorrow we will be doing a hobby session. And then after that, there will be no Saturday session because I am going to be out for the whole day.
Woo!
Whoa.
Like,
Well, I hope
doing
you have
things
fun.
in real
Vacation
life.
from everything, even streaming.
Yeah. It's going to be a busy day for
just-
me, though.
I just realized that I'm going to get a level out of this insane jaunt around 4 rooms of Waypoint. Keep.
I was almost thinking about suspending the level up. Nah, fuck it, level up. Level up to 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Talking about.
If we have to slow down the campaign at another point, we'll do that.
This is the freebie, the next one.
The next one's gonna
Wait.
cost you.
Okay,
True.
level 3. Oh, do I have to pick out another fucking dozen spells or something?
Take care, everybody.
Probably.
I'm gonna know all the magic. Anyway, good night.
Bye, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
For fiber from ISPs, it can depend on